Shall we play D&D?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Well,
All right.
All right. Well,
I mean, if he says no, then
the
we're
master has spoken.
like if he says no, then we're fucked. I can't.
No, we should play D&D probably, right?
Probably.
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 I would love to.
No,
You
God,
gonna-
we're starting with me solo, huh?
You gonna
We
do
gotta
it,
say the
Delta?
words first.
Gonna make it happen? Oh, well.
All right, Delta really doesn't want to play D&D today, I guess.
Nah.
He's making some decisions for the rest of 2020, huh?
I'm the giant rat who makes all the rules here.
I
You
mean,
are.
It's the year of the
Sure.
rat.
Yeah.
I'm rat.
You're right.
You're right.
I'm the rat. Yes, I'll
you
play
are right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this your new thing that you have to ask us 7 times before we begin?
That's me trying to pretend that I don't have other things open that I'm reading, and as I close them.
I like
Let's see.
the fun game whenever somebody announces what zodiac sign they are, where you guess if they're 12, 24, or 36 years old.
I'm none.
I'm Tiger.
Meow.
What was I?
Meow.
Yeah.
Ox, which is a very fun
Oh,
thing.
an ox.
I think so.
Probably.
I'm dragon.
Of course you're Dragon Chance.
Yeah.
Everyone knows
all
you're Dragon.
You didn't have to. No, you didn't have to say, right?
I didn't think I had to say, but you know.
I wish I was rat. I feel like that would be more fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rat would be more
Although I
fitting
don't-
for you, yes.
Thanks. Thanks.
I went to school with a bunch of rats, because that's how school is.
Yeah.
That's how school
Yeah.
works. You are correct.
What are you, Benji?
Monkey.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Yes. I did know this.
You did.
Anyway. You guys want to play D&D?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, well-met travelers. Welcome to Dungeons & Dragons.
Woo!
Oh, there it is. I didn't know if it was going to come this time.
Gotta keep them on their feet. Gotta keep them guessing.
That's if you don't literally every session.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Yes,
Everybody
yes,
get
yes.
hyped for D&D. The fucking levels aren't high enough.
Woo! Woo!
Wow!
Oh, God.
Cool.
I went too high. My voice cracked.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Kara.
It's okay, KR. My voice cracks sometimes when I'm just like talking normally.
I love
I'm
that
like
everyone's
a
just
prepubescent boy.
a little bit sick.
Just a little.
We can have a little
It's
bit of
okay.
sickness.
As a
Time of
treat.
year.
Not a treat.
You know,
Dungle Drags can have a little bit of sick as a treat.
as a
Oh.
treat.
Dungle Drags can be sick.
As a
As hell.
treat? As a hell.
As a hell. What happened
Or
last
nine
time?
hells. You tell me.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think it's your job though.
Are you paying me?
We could.
Do you want us to?
I would
You wanna
love
charge
that,
rent?
but I don't want that. If we could get a mysterious third party to send me a paycheck, that would be great.
Like a sponsor?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we need to get a sponsor.
We need to get a sponsor.
We need to get more popular right now and get a sponsor.
4 people watch us, and they're all in this call.
Watch it.
Oh my god.
No.
Hasn't watched a year.
Okay, that's also true.
Well,
Here's about it secondhand.
That's not good enough for a sponsor. You
Unless
can't
we're
just
the
go
same
tell
one.
your friend and be like, okay, but now 5 people watch.
now 5 people
Five
watch us,
people watch.
so...
Mysteriously, we get 30 views on some videos, so that would suggest that some people are watching.
Well,
Or people are just watching it
Let's-
over and over.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
it's
it's
going-
just not you or KR 30 times?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure I watch things in one session, or I don't watch them at all.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure most of those is me and or that's it. The only two.
It's fair.
D&D?
Yeah, what happened last time?
D&D.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh man.
I didn't make a list of Rizlan facts.
Ah,
Because I
fuck.
forgot.
Oh, you fool.
I forgot, okay?
What's even the point?
I've been busy!
It's also been 2 weeks.
It's...
I'm sorry about that.
Did we not play last week?
We did not.
No!
Oh, Christ.
I was sick.
Then it is
Oh,
my
yeah,
fault,
Pete.
and I'm sorry!
It's okay.
I meant just 2 weeks of you've been busy for 2 weeks, which is fair, but... And also, by the second week, everyone is like, what did happen? Does anyone remember?
Yeah.
Did we play
So-
D&D ever? Or has this all
By
been a
the-
hallucination?
By the second week, none of us know how to play D&D anymore. So
No, that's by the third week. Give us some credit.
fair.
So the
okay.
first
We're
note I
just
have
kinda
is that
lost in week 2. Sorry.
Reverence has several mental breakdowns.
She does.
You missed when we found Margaret's dad.
No, that was never done.
Okay.
Uh,
No, so you find Margaret's dad, whatever.
Oh my god. Merritt gave Geo a
Geo-
geode?
Has a geode now. Do you mind?
Sorry.
You're either gonna... Okay, hold on. First you told me it's my job? Anyway, Reverence has several breakdowns. I'm
Every
trying to
time
find
we
the
play-
prince.
Every time we play D&D, Delta and Veggie's relationship falls apart before my eyes.
Listen, DM Delta cannot be pinned down.
Oh god.
An unhinged man.
We tried to find the princess, didn't find any. Went and checked on the trolls, they're asleep. We did so many things, guys.
Yeah.
Reverence talked to Margaret and Stella about Prince Jerky. Pen talked to Alistair and Leo, and that was awkward.
We talked to her, Melinda.
Benji?
You skipped over it.
I was about to say it.
Oh my god. You're doing it out of order.
Yeah, I took my notes out of order.
Oh,
What
that's
about
hard.
it? I encrypt my notes.
Parents, please stop fighting!
Talk to her, Melinda, and she's probably not a serial killer. Maybe.
Probably.
Possibly. Adelaide and Vivian are going to be staying with Dahlia at the Horned Hale. Probably, you know, if the building gets repaired.
Fine.
Mary went to talk to Keelan. Keelan?
Oh my
Key
god.
lime pie.
Keelan Pie.
Hi.
Delicious.
I hate it.
And then we shopped at Zendello's. A lot of things happened. That actually happened before Merit, but you know.
We did it. After.
Notes, out of
Fine.
order. Encrypted.
Killing Benji.
I mean, that is the order we did them in session, also, because
That's true.
we made a decision of like, Merritt, you want to be there, please?
Please can Merritt buy things.
Can Merit can buy a couple things as a treat.
As a treat.
Merit can have a little Zendello's. Okay. And then the last thing we did before talking about Merit was Reverence and Pen failed to contact Selune about Krios.
Boo! I tried so many times.
Okay. And then we were going to talk about Merit. Going to the place. I'm on this chill music, and it's got to stop.
Yeah, it does.
Should I have Sinister or Ambiance?
That's up
Or
to
perhaps
you.
suspense.
That's your call.
Suspense seems right.
I
I'm a
feel
bit
like
suspense.
suspense seems right. Yeah.
I know it's up to me, but I like giving it a group call sometimes. I like your input.
Thanks for
I
including
value
us.
your opinions.
Appreciate that.
So, Merritt disappeared into the woods. What's up with that?
I can't see anyone,
That's
but
up
I
to
mean,
you.
everyone turns to me.
Aren't you
and I'm
supposed
like,
to tell
"What?"
us?
Well, I mean, there are
yep.
there are other details.
Tell me the details. The details.
What's fun is I
The daddles.
no, not that one.
I liked
So
that.
the ones I left before going. Okay, here's some things to consider. Merritt's bag and most all his magic items are still there with the party. You all perhaps notice this a little bit after he's left. So most everything barring the what was it? Yeah, the earpiece of tongues. Which, is on him. All that shit's still in his bag. Along with just all the rest of his stuff. The other things I have to mention is I pretty much like if I see him, I assume at some point I get lost enough to be found.
That's beautiful.
That's also just a part of Merritt's reality. Synchronized signs of Fey and otherwise just being entirely lost.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Just a D20.
No, let's say a wisdom.
Oh, I'm in danger. Just wisdom check.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, thank you, my boy.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, Merritt, you get lost in the woods. Surprising, I think. Take a couple turns and find yourself in some part of the forest you've never seen before. It doesn't really look normal, and I think you begin to realize, it's happening. Spend a little while longer wandering. I don't think you are able to determine how long you are walking. Until eventually you turn around a tree and come into a small clearing where you see Kalan standing with his back to you. And to his side is someone that you recognize. Corin.
Okay.
He doesn't say anything or turn to you as you enter the clearing. What do you do?
Merritt, like, walks a little bit more to the side. That way it's not like he's directly behind him. Takes off the hat, as he always does, places it to him. And, as always, bows and says, "My lord." More shaky and really much more different than Kalan last saw him in full, all things considered. There's still the fading freckles from Secco and much longer hair and tiredness that definitely wasn't there before. But he bows still.
Let's take a do this. Let's put us on. Let's do the thing. Where is this bastard?
Where did you put him?
Here's this one. Maybe? Hello? Move? Do you wanna... Am I allowed to put... Can I... Excuse me?
If you're not allowed to do the things, it's gonna be very fun. Okay.
Achoo! Excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you. 2 colons.
That's because I
Bless you.
sneezed.
What do you do? Do you have a cologne brush? It just paint anyway.
No. Here's Corin.
Oh,
Here's
Oh,
Amerit.
beautiful.
they. I have to zoom in. Oh, I love them. Oh, it's unfortunate.
them.
Okay. Yeah.
Khan turns to you as you give your greetings and says, Merritt, so lovely for you to join us. How are you doing?
I've been better. I've been worse, but the mortal world is something else entirely. And Merritt, as he says this, stands back up to the height, but gives a smaller bow and goes, Corin.
They give you a brisk smile and sort of curtsy a little. Kalan turns away from you and paces slightly. Says, tell me about your travels. What have you been up to?
A lot. And Merritt, goes up, just a little more. And, do you want me to full voice try to recount from memory? Or
Just tell me what you tell him.
most everything, just about everything. Tries not to name names unless Kalan specifies otherwise. Mentions the cleric that travels with me. Oh, what was that one? Reverence? Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I imagine there is some of that
Mm-hmm.
clarification of when you mention the party members.
Yeah.
Asks some
Oh.
names when you mention,
Mm-hmm. Merritt does not say Rizlan's name. If he does during Sekko, because Merritt mentions everything from Sekko onwards, because that was the last Kalan had heard. But literally just about all of that. Whenever Merritt has to consider Rizlan, it's Rin, particularly because, in Sekko, most of that was Rin, or at least half of it, I guess. But, yeah, that and the wild things that happen there. He tries not to break and fails in mentioning that the party took a deal with Stellaria. That kind of thing. And what that deal entailed. The mushroom shenanigans and going to Tapont. Everything that happened there.
Do you mention Adelaide?
Not by name. Almost no one's mentioned by name. Merritt says something about. What do I want to say? There's a being cursed under this tyrannical bastard, essentially, who then helped us because we freed them of the curse, and they wanted him dead just as much as we did. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's vague enough. And Kalon says anything, he has every right to, but if that's a pass, that's fine. That's great. And definitely mentions the commune. I was looking at my note and trying to decide. Yeah, I mean, like Merritt starts to mention it and then goes, well, during that time, we were running out of answers, things we knew, and I did try to talk to you briefly. It was a different way than normal. I don't know if it went through at all or if something went wrong or I'd gotten no response except the ring around me had all withered and faded. I got worried you were upset with me.
Kalam listens to all of this. Relative silence. Again, ask for clarification about, I think, only the party members.
Yeah.
But doesn't ask for names for the others that you mentioned. After you've said this, sort of looks at you thoughtfully for a few moments. A small kind of smirk on his face. Yes, I'm aware. You've been distant.
I've done my best, but yeah. We were even on the move during solstice. I had to keep going even when I was... Yeah. I'm sorry.
He steps up to you and sort of leans down and I think puts a finger under your chin so you look up at his face. Isn't defensive of these people.
For them and the good we try to do. These things we try to fix. They've helped me. I feel I must return such.
Today you visit me for why? To check in or to make amends?
Maybe both.
He smiles at that.
You always know how to find me if I was needed. I trust you. Let me know.
Yes, but the hunt, I think, is more fun.
Well, some hunts will always continue.
He turns away with a nod and steps back again before looking at Corin and says, I wish for you to take Corin with
You're sure, my lord?
Yes, you've seemed lost. Unguided. Why not take a piece of hope with you into this new realm, Merit?
Corin's just particularly precious. I will. And also, I had noticed the new spells. I appreciate it.
Nods. Says, you've been growing stronger. I thought it was time to share a bit more.
There is. I have one rather weak question to ask.
Yes.
And understand this is not. I do not regret our bargain. You know this. I had asked for it. This is what I got. But I don't know what to do sometimes. What do you do when all that's left for those you care about is to heal? But you're only capable of harm.
Talon looks thoughtful for a while. This question. You are not only capable of harm.
With a lot of what happened, it feels like it is. With what happened after Teapot, during when I made my bargain, struck our deal, It was to save myself and everyone around me. And it has. I'd probably be dead by now. Just feels like quite a few people have been dead, or almost, because
Merit, you need not concern yourself with healing. I understand that you feel you wish to help others. You've always wanted this. So turn your claw and fang to those that wish harm. I believe a preventative strike is as good as any heal.
Merritt looks down, considering this for a while, and nods. I do try. I'll try harder. Corin's going with me. Is there anything else? Anything else you need of me? Anything else I should know? I've been distant. I could have missed something that's rather important to know now. I don't know.
No. That's all. If you have need of me, I trust you will come find me.
And you just the same, Kalon. Merritt gives another bow.
Corin does similarly to Golan, and then walks over to your side.
Yeah, Merritt puts the hat back on. Looks at Corin. Nods as well. And goes, well, as good a time as any to go.
Yes. To find your way home safe.
Merritt nods and buddy system takes Corin's hand and they go.
Alright. Yeah, you disappear from Kalan's sight, and as soon as he disappears behind a tree, you are somewhere else. Back in the woods outside of Marjaw. With Corin in tow.
Huh.
Let's see how long you were gone.
Oh, right.
It's not over yet. No change.
Sure. Oh, shit!
Jesus.
Jesus.
God, just blew the shit out of your mic.
Wait, who, where? Hello?
You.
You.
Okay.
What's
What did you
go-
do?
I think it's Chance.
Chance.
Oh.
Something's going horribly wrong.
Chance!
Oh my god,
Oh,
Chance is
God.
beside him.
Oh,
God.
It's not happy.
Chance is maybe being eaten by the boy.
Yes. Oh,
Hi?
Hi?
Man is being consumed.
Chance.
Oh,
Chance?
Typing.
Are you dead, Chance?
did demons eat you? Cause that's what it sounded like.
It sounded like demons from hell ate you.
It sounded like demons crawled out of your microphone and then down your throat.
Yes.
It sounds like you're in the styrofoam dimension.
Yes. Oh, amazing. Yeah, it sounded like we were hearing everything in your room, like every wheeze of something, every creak of metal. It was
really
horrible.
It was like you were a bat made out of styrofoam and rusty metal.
It's like you took your microphone and just plunged it into like a bowl full of like packing peanuts.
Hey! Everything okay?
Am I not in a blender anymore?
No, you're fine.
you're
It was a
fine.
million times worse than a blender.
Oh, so I was just getting sucked into the void.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, it was
dragging
bad,
you
bad.
because that was-
God, I could have literally vaped y'all to death.
Yeah, you could
It
have.
was like if TV static was trying to kill us.
If you had stayed any longer, the demons would have called through our headphones and killed us all.
Ugh. That was the sound the sun makes.
It was like when you're driving down the road and you like are on your radio station and then you change time zones and all of them are like just dead space.
It was like you made a new instrument made out of
You cut out at the end.
You just cut out.
harmonicas.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Harmonica
Come on.
stuffed with tissue paper.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that just to hear that.
Horrible sound.
Absolutely.
Really terrible.
What's funny to me is that at first y'all thought it was me.
Yeah,
I
Well, it
did
happened
think they are-
simultaneously
Yeah,
with you.
it was right
I
with
mean,
you yelling, so I thought you just
that
blew
was-
the shit out of your mic.
No, I feel like that'd be hard to do, but
Maybe
no,
you were just
if
really
anybody,
excited.
if anybody blows their mic out, it's usually me.
It
Yeah.
is. I do it every once in a while.
Yeah.
I do it every fucking time. I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, what I meant was my specific mic. It has, I don't know.
You have a gentle voice, KR.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard, but my voice gave out twice while I was laughing there.
We didn't hear. There was too much fucking.
Too many
There were
demons.
too many crabs.
Too
There
many.
was too demon crabs.
There were too many demon crabs pinching Chance's microphone.
It was
Too
the
many
ghost.
demon crabs coming out, shoving Krabby Patties down my throat.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh god.
What a horrible sound that was. I'll never forget it.
I've already forgotten it, but I can't forget the feeling that it gave me.
It was like my teeth were. I was biting styrofoam.
Yeah. Oh, someone was.
That's
sitting in the
horrible.
distance. Anyway,
Congratulations, Merritt.
Yeah, you brought an untrustworthy.
yeah, look,
Air
I made a
quotes.
friend.
Anybody
Friend.
else want to add somebody to the party? Come on, it's really getting going now.
Yeah, corn is fun.
Got any
I
friends,
considered
Reverence?
this, but I didn't think this
No,
was going to
I
happen.
don't. Reverence doesn't have any friends.
Anyone have any friends, Reverence?
Nope, just you guys.
You got some friends?
It's
I
pretty
can
rude
bring
to
you
point
some
that out. I mean, there are some people that she knows.
I can get Reverence some friends. Let's do that next.
Don't.
Making a note.
Find Reverence friends.
Can I just give my Dragon Mom a quick stone call?
Yes.
I've
Yeah.
told
Well, we
you what
should.
people
It's
she
been a
knows
while.
look like,
It's
right?
been a
I know
hot
I haven't
minute.
talked to you in 50 years. But
Oh no, it's been like, well, yeah, 75, give or take.
There we go. 3/4 of the century. Oh god.
So if Reverence is not nice to this or individual, sorry, not lady, is that gonna like strike me down?
Maybe.
Merritt might.
Bring me
I
down.
was going to say, if you're mean enough, Merritt might have to do it. His damn
She
self.
wasn't gonna be mean, but like, what the fuck? You went to the Fey Wild and then brought somebody out? I don't think so.
I mean, y'all may not know that.
Oh, you're
'Cause
gonna.
it's- Well,
You're gonna
That's
lie to
a
us?
discussion.
You're gonna lie?
You're gonna lie?
Never lie.
Merritt, where did this one come from?
Out in the woods.
That's not better.
That's so fucking suspicious. I'm going to the grocery store.
Oh
Where
no.
did you get this
so-
person? Oh, the car ride home.
well, I mean,
They were lost in the
What's-
pineapple section.
what's also fun is he's going to have this discussion with them. Like, okay, I don't know if we should just tell my friends.
Yeah.
I can't lie. You know this about me. Can you still lie? I'm not sure.
Can you lie?
Are you capable of lying?
Corn gives you a shrug when you ask if they can lie.
Where just like nods and goes, okay.
Do you want me to?
Do you know if
Is there going to be a problem with me there?
maybe there's some people in the group that are not very happy with folks out in the wilds. I've been fine, but for most of them I've been candid about who I am, except for what this entails
Are your friends
entirely.
xenophobic, Merritt?
Are your friends xenophobic?
No, they don't trust Faye.
Well,
Not xenophobic. They just don't trust people. Reverence in particular doesn't give a shit if they're Fey.
Yeah.
It's just you brought
Well,
a random person out of the Fey Wilds, so that's
Merritt's
a little
also accounting for like literally the rest of the camp, in which
a little sus.
I don't know about the rest of these folk.
Matt is here.
Matt is
Ooh.
here. Matt is here.
Matt's cool though.
mm, to you.
Matt's chill.
That's pretty cool.
Reverence thinks Matt's great.
A lot of differing opinions on Matt.
Matt is cool. Just
Bartholomew.
Is that his name?
Bartholomew? Bartholomew?
Holy
Perhaps.
fuck.
I'm writing that down.
Matt Follier.
I don't even know how to spell that. Martha. Martha.
Oh, he's smart.
Smarth.
He's Marth. Or maybe that's Marth's full name. Anyway.
Come on back, Merritt. Let's do this.
When I said everything Merrick did mention, hey, mushrooms and mancha, that I'm saying that to give context too. Because there are many various people in camp. Some of them may believe if you said from Mancha somewhere. You're not. People could have gotten lost in the horribleness, however. I don't know. You were lost in the woods. I'll give it that. Sure.
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong. In fact, I could say we met and you were lost in the woods. That was true. No one said when it happened. No one should ask for when. Anyway. Sure. Okay. We'll go.
Okay.
Since there's
Yeah,
no
the vibe
time change, Merritt left for like half a day and came back with a friend.
Yeah. Essentially.
Where'd you get this person?
On my way out, Corin, on my way out, this one was just lost in the woods. I don't know. And then once, we'll see.
Yeah, so you and Corin find your way back through the woods towards the camp. I don't remember if you went in the morning or afternoon.
Oh, it was like evening, because it was like Merritt let everyone know, as like everyone was set at like a camp,
Yeah.
settling down, and then Merritt was like, "Hey, I could go be feral for a little bit. Be right back."
Yeah, so it's probably just like past midnight, late night
Okay.
at this point. I imagine when you get back, most everyone is asleep. Obviously, not Star Asia. But anyone who sleeps and needs it takes a sleep. Unless you want to specify that you're awake.
Nope.
I'm sleepy.
Everyone's asleep.
That's the sound Noah makes when he's. Anyway,
That's
he
what his
quacks
snore
instead of
sounds.
snores.
It's pretty fucked up.
I'm just imagining that, and it's very funny. Anyway, yeah, no. God, Stargazer's always awake, huh?
Mm-hmm.
With the superpowered paladin senses, huh?
What, are they evil?
Cool. Cool. Well, no.
Then they're fine.
They're fine, right, Merritt?
How far away is Stargazer from where I'm at?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're not fine.
Um,
Merritt!
I imagine Star Asia probably just kind of stays where they can observe the most people. So, center of camp.
Okay.
Mission to hide your stowaway from your boss.
Let me think. Merritt finds like a spot with. I was about to say with the camp, but I mean we're in the camp. Everything's with the camp right now. It's according to a spot for like sleep, essentially. It's like, well, sit here till morning and everyone's awake and so on. Give me one moment, though. And Merritt goes and starts walking to Stargazer.
Okay. Yeah.
Gets to him and nods and sort of like points vaguely to where he left Corin and goes, found someone new amidst the woods.
Star Asia. Blade spin.
Yeah.
It's a face where you've pointed. Oh. Are they well?
So far, we got through the.
Shall I administer some healing? Are they in need of any?
I didn't see any scratches or marks or anything. They're fine. Just any place to stay for the time.
Very well. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, just didn't want everyone to wake up and go, "Who is this?" Which in the morning they'll still do that, but someone else has more context. Thank you. He just gives a thumbs up and goes, I'm a little tired, so I'm also... my stuff is somewhere. I'm gonna pick it back up and then go to sleep.
All right.
you.
Rest well, Merritt.
Good night.
Good night.
Merritt does that.
You're acting so fucking weird.
Sorry, it's your voice. Thanks for being 100% honest with me, Merritt. I really appreciate.
I really appreciate the honesty that goes on between us and our workplace relationship. I really think an honest and trustworthy relationship between a fucking mercenary and their boss is important.
Ask no questions. You get no avoided, deflected answers.
He believes you!
Yeah. Exactly.
It was just weird.
Perfect.
If you act that weird around Reverend, she's gonna be like, what the fuck is up with you?
Merritt might have been more ready for this. Me, KR, I am not. So this is a fun little thing. This is a whole thing. I didn't know if this would ever happen. I knew it could, maybe. Not today. Anyway. Yeah. Merritt grabs his stuff, and I was about to say his winter blanket, but it's just somewhere amongst someone. So if there's a spare blanket, then yeah.
Yeah. I imagine, after a week or so of... This has been like 2 weeks of the time skip, which we aren't out of yet. So, I imagine there's more blankets, so you probably have yours back.
Okay. Let me see. Let me double check the specifics of Merritt's everything. Yeah, gets 2 blankets, one to, place more on the ground and the one they actually cover up with. And gives them to Corin. Tries not to think about the fact, I don't remember if I've seen you sleep. Doesn't think about that. And
Oof.
it's fine. They're human. They probably slept.
They're human. They're human. Uh-huh.
They're human. Humans
Look
sleep.
at them.
Yeah, with the fucking
Yeah.
purple glint in their eye. Yeah, I'm looking at them, all right. I fucking see them.
But yeah, and for the sake of it not being immediately suspicious, Merritt's nearish to them, but not right next to. He sets his a little some feet away, that kind of thing. 10. No, not 10. Several feet away.
Yeah.
A reasonable distance. Okay, you're a person I found. Let's make sure you're okay, but also, I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Setting up that scene.
They take the blanket you give them and lay down. All right, yeah. You take a sleep.
Sleep. And
Oh.
You're so lucky it's the middle of the night, Merritt.
that just means it's gonna get worse in the morning.
Yeah, you got about half a second to figure something out before Reverence wakes up.
Okay. Yeah, you leave Corin and take a sleep. I imagine you all wake up again with the sunrise, and Corin isn't there when you wake up, Merritt.
Oh, fun!
Great. Oh, shit.
Okay, give me just one moment. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
She was like, please stay here. God. Motherfucking. Okay. Merritt curses in Sylvan in his head. Does not immediately jolt looking, but does look amidst the camp.
Mhm.
Any sign?
No. Yeah, Corin does not appear to be amongst people who are either asleep or currently waking up.
Stargazer is still standing exactly where he was.
Yeah. I like that.
Merritt looks around a little bit more in confusion, and then goes up to Stargazer and goes, Did you see where the new person I brought over here went? I don't see them. It's weird.
Yes, I believe they went into the woods. It wasn't very long ago. Is there a problem?
No, it was just
Should I have stopped them?
weird. You're fine. We figured they'd, I don't know, eat, I suppose.
Where did you... just in the woods?
Yes, they had been lost. And I'd gone out there for a little bit last night, and then while I was coming back, there they were.
You were straight lying.
Are they from the town?
I'm not. I don't think so. I don't know.
Do you know where they're from?
Maybe not.
I think as you're saying this, Stargazer says, stands out and says, well, we should probably look for them if they're not local. We're already lost in the woods once. Shall I go to the party?
Perhaps not a whole one. Let me look for them first before we sound all the alarms. I just wanted to figure out where they were. Or where they've gone. Pardon me.
Okay.
Power walk.
Weird!
I'm bad at this, y'all.
I think Merritt's bad at this.
He does it. It's where it's hard.
I think it's been too long since Merritt was any kind of sneaky.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know how to fucking do it anymore. God bless him.
I mean, even at the beginning, he wasn't very good at it because he was like, "Oh, I'm a Fey. I should hide this by wearing a hat."
Uh-huh. Yeah. Good job,
Can't you look
Merritt.
like whatever you want to?
Yeah, but it takes doing that. It only lasts an hour.
A long
I have to
silence.
keep doing it.
Yeah, but
Well, I had a moment of I don't think he had that power at the beginning, and I was like, wait, no, he did. But literally, that was one of the things. I was like, I considered that, but then I was like, that's effort. That's effort.
God.
So he's not going to do that.
But the intrigue, the drama.
But the intrigue of when someone Reverence took his hat for the first time. Anyway, Merritt goes to find Corin.
Do you take anybody, or do you just run into the woods?
He doesn't run. He walks.
Do you tell any of your friends that you're evil?
you came
Are
back?
Any of them standing up awake?
Pen's awake.
What time is it?
It's like sunrise.
Reverence is awake. Or waking up, at least.
As or if he passes them He waves and goes, "Give me a moment," and proceeds.
Oh, good, you're alive.
Reverence
I
is
am.
huh? Wait, what? Merritt's just fucking walking away. What do you? What?
It didn't take as long as we feared. I'm fine.
You're running back into the woods.
Someone got lost out there. I'm
What?
helping.
What?
It's fine.
Someone's lost?
Do you need? Wait, Reverence is standing up. Wait, do you? Hold on. What?
Pen wasn't gonna go until you said that.
What the
Merritt's
fuck?
fucking speed walking away. Huh?
Come on, Yorna, it sounds like somebody's lost in the woods. Do you want to go help find them?
Yeah, of course.
This was fine up until you invited Luna.
Noah's still just laying on Lilith, like, what the fuck is happening? Merritt?
You
that,
just
dude?
did Merritt wave, like, "Hi, bye."
Oh, Mary.
Oh, okay. I love you.
Reverence is just standing there, fucking.
Just knocks back
confused,
out.
Like,
Just fucking destroy Mary in every way possible. The next 5 seconds, go. Let's bring extra people. I'm gonna say I love you. Anyone got a gun?
Geo suddenly wakes up.
I need to make a gun. I need to pick up my gun and shoot Merritt right now.
Geo walking out on the deck of the ship with a shotgun. Someone said someone lost?
He just wakes up in a sweat, hears it, and picks up a gun. Alright, so who's following the power walking
Pen and
away?
Yorna.
Reverence is just standing there looking like confused. She doesn't follow.
Noah knocked the fuck back out.
She doesn't like
He
to
was
do things instantly after waking up. She's gotta
Yes.
go pray.
I know the woods are a little bit confusing with the mushrooms, but it's not that bad. I'm sure we can find them.
Is this Pin having caught up?
Yeah. They walk fast. Yorna's lagging
Pen and
behind.
Yorna are now both on like both sides of you.
Merritt, like, looks and goes, it's. I
How
can
tall are they?
probably find-
Do they have any former experience in the woods?
A little.
Did
I
they turn
think.
into animals? That might be a little bit harder to find them.
Oh yeah. Do they know any like? Is there any animal they turn into?
I don't think so. Not sure.
What do they look like?
Yeah,
What do they smell
voice?
like?
No.
I can
Who
turn
is
into
it?
a wolf.
just looks
What do they
forlornly
smell
in the
like?
distance. not looking at either of the gnome siblings, just in the distance for a moment and goes, before we get a lot of people trying to find one person, let me try to find them first. It's fine.
Are there spells to help that?
Oh yeah, definitely. Do you have anything of theirs that can try and find them?
No.
Oh. Well, what do they look like? I can see if I can scry on them.
They don't look.
Let's not jump into that first. Merritt sort of like looks in directions. What was the direction Merritt initially went? Just whatever direction that was, like initially, as in like when he was like, okay, I'm gonna go fuck off to the Fey now.
North.
Just straight up north. Okay.
Yeah.
Yorna's really good at tracking.
Hmm?
Alright, so like Lexington goes. Both of you can try that way, and I'll try this one. Cover more ground.
All right, so we're looking for a nondescript person of some height in the woods.
We have no idea what they look like.
Or smell like.
The smell would really be helpful right now, Merritt.
Merritt like makes a face. And just, you, like he was about to say something and then decides, no, let's just say that one's just for me.
Yeah?
Merritt's. It's Merritt's little secret thought.
Because they're paler, blue-eyed, about my height, I think. Yeah, about my height.
Are they a tree too? Should we be
No.
looking for trees?
That's gonna be hard. It's a forest. There's a lot of trees, Merritt.
I didn't say tree. Hold on.
That narrows it down at least.
Not a
Has
tree.
Yorna ever told, hey, that one's a half dryad?
Definitely.
Okay.
Penn's told them everything. Again, they
not
went
said
into
that's fair.
depth in your relationship and everything. So
Oh, God. Otherwise, I just thought I'd clarify, because otherwise you're just going along with, oh yeah, if it's tree, it's going to be hard. It's really funny, but it's still really funny. Yeah. No, it's because I'm pretty. They're not a tree. I didn't say a tree. Last I had seen, they were wearing red with some gold. Like
are we
gold
looking for
coloring.
Rizlan?
No, it's more of
Okay.
it's more of like a purpley wine red kind of thing. Anyway, let's play a game, gang. Let's go. And Mary just goes in a direction.
Yeah, let's do it. We go in a different direction. Just
Yeah.
for you.
Turn and Pen. Fuck yeah, we're gonna find this person. God, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
As they separate, Mary goes, let them know you're with the camping party. Just to be sure.
Aye, aye.
And now it's a race to track down Corin.
I want Pen and Merritt to give me survival checks.
I think Yorna should get a make a roll too.
Uh-huh.
Survival.
Yeah, survival. If you want to mix a roll, I'm gonna average it with yours.
Ugh.
Uh,
Okay, we'll just do mine, I
That-
guess.
that was a fucking 2, huh, Merritt? Huh, bud?
I don't think Merritt finds. I don't think Merritt finds Corin.
Oh, Merritt.
Stay here.
Merritt.
This is
You
gonna
are
be
a mess this
disaster.
morning. Merritt, you start going in circles in the woods going, oh my god, I don't know where they are. Oh, Jesus.
Merritt has a
Merritt
pig attack
panicked.
in the woods.
I mean, he might, because Corin?
That one's too precious,
bad.
I hear.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking worried about it, actually. Turns out, pretty worried.
Pen and Yorna both, I think you both split up a bit, but, you know, run through the woods like maniacs.
As we do.
I love them.
As you do, eat some dirt.
Nobody went this way.
Dirt doesn't taste like feet.
Would you know?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, I hate Pen, actually. But you also do not find Corin.
Mm.
Oh, this is horrible.
I think you all three start returning to camp after like an hour, kind of being like, maybe we should ask for more details from Merritt, and Merritt going, maybe Pen and Yorna found them? And you all kind of meet back just outside of town, still a bit in the woods, but not in the camp yet, to see that you're both empty-handed.
I'm gonna roll
God.
something just for me. Yeah, so as much as Merritt was holding it together before, playing as nonchalantly as he was clearly so good at before, yeah, there's much more visible frazzlement. That's not a word, but it is now. I'm kind of concerned of like, oh god. Sort of like on his face, like, oh, where? Where have they gone? And then sees the siblings and is like, oh no. And the frown sets in a little bit deeper.
Kiara, I want you to know I've made a note that says Merritt is covering this up very, very poorly.
That's valid. I would have thought he'd do this better, but he sure don't, and I sure don't. So, and then this happened. So,
Merritt, we couldn't find them. Any luck?
Merritt, like, this sort of, looks behind her and goes, no.
Oh no, we should get more people.
We should get more people. Have you asked Star Asia?
Have you asked Star Asia? They're really good at finding things. We have so many people who are good at finding things.
Yeah.
Margray's the dog.
Can she smell them? You never told us what they smell like.
Alright, well, with that 9 charisma, I've made a decision. Merritt speaks up. Well, not out of turn, but goes, do you have something with smells, Yorna? What?
I just wanted to know what they smell like.
I'm just a little weirdo.
It's an important part
I
of
mean, Pen
tracking.
can probably smell it, but you know, my sniffer's as good as anyone else's.
Shrugs and I didn't really consider it.
Yana just like crosses her arms and shakes her head like, fucking rule number 1, always smell someone.
Does this mean Yorna knows what we all smell like? Has Yorna run around
Definitely.
sniffing people?
Absolutely.
Oh, great.
100% yes.
That's not good.
Yorna has not been a very good house guest.
Mm.
Yeah, no. Because sure. And walks back to Star Asia and goes,
As you enter camp, you do see Corin, who is here, eating a bowl of soup.
the gnomes see Merritt's shoulders like ease from their tension and goes, we maybe should have double checked camp first before deciding to call in any other cavalry.
You said they were
So
lost
them.
in the woods, Merritt. Should we go smell them in
They
case they
weren't.
get lost again?
I was gonna go smell them anyway.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I was pretty sure they were, but they apparently knew a path back that we did not see before. We're fine.
By this time, it's probably been like an hour, so a good portion of the camp is up.
I just imagine Corn walks back and everyone everyone who notices looks a bit weird, but Corn just like grabs the bones. Just
Yeah, Reverence is fucking eyeing Corin. Like, the fuck?
I mean, we save people all the time, guys.
There's a lot of people here at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, but Reverence has been, like, treating all of them. I think she would notice.
I mean, you would.
Probably.
I've got
They
an
look
18
perfectly
passive
healthy.
perception.
Yeah. Apparently, just a little hungry, and that's it.
Yeah, you would probably notice that Corin is here.
I haven't done anything about it yet. I'm just giving some stink eye a little bit.
Merritt grabs breakfast.
Mhm.
Sits. Again, does the thing of like not super close, but close enough, reasonable distance. By Corn.
So not by your friends.
Is it not all one big camp?
So no.
Reverence would not be sitting near this.
That's
person.
fair. Actually, how close is Corn to where you get the breakfast thing? Because if it's if he crosses by them to go sit with friends, where it's just like had us worried there.
They are out of the way.
Okay. Mm, might just still go up and go. Are you all right? When I'd walk in, you weren't there, and it got some interest out of me, and then some of the group.
Just went for a little explore. Gives you a smile.
Merritt said you were lost. Pen's
No.
here now.
Yorna's fucking sniffing them.
Yorna has already done that.
Oh, how did that go down?
Corin looked at them but did not stop.
All right, that's weird.
That's like the usual reaction, I think. Just like,
Nah.
hmm.
I guess
Yeah.
not from preference. That's for sure.
But yeah, right, just like nods and because you get to someone know where you're going.
These woods are hard to navigate when there's still mushroom remnants.
They smile at you, Pen.
Pen smiles back. Making a friend.
And I look back at you, Merritt, and say, I'll tell someone next time.
And it's just Nancy goes, all right then, and then goes with his little bowl and sits with friends.
As soon as your ass hits the ground, Reverence goes, so who's that?
Someone who had been out in the woods last night.
Raises one eyebrow.
If she had them.
The eyebrow. Skin.
Muscle.
Muscle. In the woods.
Mm-hmm.
The woods.
Yes.
Not the wild.
Right, sort of like makes like a curious face, and then like eats some of his food in silence for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is around? Is it just our group?
Pen's sitting to talk with Corin, but I'm letting you guys go first.
I imagine Rizlan would always be there with you guys at this point.
This is true. But like,
You haven't told anyone that you for sure went to the Fey Wilds also.
this is true.
I mean, like, since you got back. You said, I'm going, and then now you're back.
I mean, Reverence just assumes he went.
I mean, he said as he was going back, he was like, it wasn't as we feared. It gets implied without directly being said, but anyway. Oh God, what was it? The woods or the wilds, right?
Yeah, it's like not the wild.
It's right, because I was wanting to know, is there any beyond Rizlan within earshot of this conversation?
I mean, you are in a large camp of people. I don't imagine you're very far from anyone at any point.
Reverence is talking low. She's not like yelling.
Yeah.
There's no one that's like back to back with you, if that's what you're asking. But like at a talking volume.
I was gonna say, is there anyone like? It's like, is there anyone in this private conversation in the McDonald's? It's that kind of. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, if you whisper, no one can hear you.
Okay.
Other than those who can read lips.
Well, yeah. Don't know who else can do that, but Rizlan can do that. And you know what? He's just a bunch of secrets in a coat.
He's
So
just here. He doesn't need to read lips. He's here.
I know, but like even super whisper, he could see it. And as far as we know, no one else can. And I'm just gonna try to bank on that.
A very brave assumption.
Yeah, there's
very
a
brave
lot of
assumption.
powerful people here.
Mm-hmm. But Merritt's nothing if not brave and just stupid.
Stupid.
Same word sometimes. Brave move. But yeah, Merritt very quietly goes, does it matter that much?
Well, Reverence doesn't whisper that, but she goes back. I mean, it's pretty weird if you were to bring back a person just out of the woods, just from going there. It's a little weirder if you brought them out of the wilds.
There are plenty of people that could get lost on their way to March, especially with what's going on now.
In the wild. Where you went. Specifically to see whoever, that dude. That individual.
That one.
Yeah. Nice that you weren't gone for 2 months this time, by the way.
Yes. It's great. I was worried it was another night. Many weeks after the fact, but no, everything's still here. And it sort of stops him. It stops and says, there. An accompaniment. What's the common word? They're
A babysitter.
Maybe not. That's not the
Right.
one I would use.
The face at you.
It's not the one I would use.
Did your patron send them with you?
And where it's like facing ahead, starting to like continue eating, but like it just goes, yes, and just being casual about it and quiet.
All right. How much can we trust them? Are they staying with us?
They're staying with me, which kind of becomes the same thing.
It's kind of us.
Mhm.
How much can we trust them? How wary do I need to be around this stranger from the wilds?
From the woods.
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better.
I just don't want it known in mass.
I'm not gonna go tell people, Merritt. I'm not stupid.
I know, but trying to stay vague for anyone else with keen eyes or ears. Anyway, I would say a bit of politeness is a good idea.
I'm not rude.
Sometimes, darling, sometimes.
Not usually to new people. Usually.
Yeah,
There's
Marcus,
some
like,
laughs.
There's one. Reverence lightly smacks him on the arm. You're supposed to be on my side.
I never said that.
It's true.
Reverence huffs and crosses her arms. Looks back at Merritt. Well, now that you've turned my boyfriend against me, would you like to introduce your friend? Also, telling me to be polite did not answer my question.
I was getting to it, and then that.
And then Rizlan
happened.
was mean to me. I see. Continue.
Trust-wise,
I think that huff means a no.
Yeah, your silences and huffs and sighs are very telling.
it's complicated.
Mm-hmm. There's no. I would say, personally, for me, and this is just my opinion, if you have to say it's complicated when you're talking about trusting someone that's going to live around you, that means no, you can't.
I trust them. I
Okay.
don't know what they may say, if they say anything, to our friend in common. Take that what you will, whether you believe that is not any obstacle of trust, then
Yeah, that
by all
was kind
means.
of, like, are they here to report on us? Like, what
Here
is...
to guide me, apparently. I've been a little bit lost. That doesn't mean that's the only thing they're here to do. That is the problem with my
So there's a
words.
spy in our midst.
Maybe not.
Besides him, she points at Ruslan.
Mare like starts to say something, then doesn't, and eats a bit, and then, I mean, by this point probably finishes his food, and yeah, you know what? Sure. Well, mention this to the best friend in the pile of secrets. America's the truth, however, there is I don't know I can't hide very much from him either, is the thing. Some, yes. If you call them a spy, I may as well be the same. It's not entirely part of how, but it is a part, I assume, how it works. He always knows where to find me, and he definitely always knows where to find them.
I think Urslan, after you say that, says, "The difference, Merritt, is that I know where your alliances are. And I think you would do best to keep that person away from me." And Urslan stands up and leaves.
Yeah, just like before he sends up and leaves, Merritt like nods, like yeah, like hey, understand this and understand where I'm coming from. This is a warning. Thanks. Okay, keep that to yourself. Thank you, bud. As he walks. Yeah. Because you'd probably also be in good form not to mention a lot about Rizlan in their earshot. I don't know what he's done in the wilds, but there's something I think he's done.
Funnily enough, I don't usually go around just telling everything about Rizlan to strangers.
Sure.
So I think we're good there. Nevertheless, noted.
Mind the names, darling. Now. Let's see. There's not person. Should we do some introductions? Where's Pen? Where? Oh, shit.
Yeah, Reverence gets up and dusts off her skirt and says, "Well, if we're going to be around you, I best start off on the right foot.
Please.
I can be nice.
I know you can.
I'm nice to you.
I pretty much all the time. Appreciate
Reverence
it.
looks a little bit affronted.
You have
How's it-
sass, darling, is all.
Are you saying I can't sass them?
Probably could give it a few conversations in.
Oh, Merritt, that's asking a lot from me.
I know. I had to do the same though. Kind of. We can't get into that right now.
Very well. Reverence has decided to treat this person not like she treats her friends, but like she treats people she has to make deals with.
Yes. Correct.
She's pulling out the political
Smile.
experience.
Yes. That is the correct option.
Gonna pull out the niceness that you do when you need something from somebody, but you actually kind of hate them, which she's seen plenty of.
We go over there. Do we also need to have a cross talk of the 50 questions Pen is playing with Corin?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's incredibly important.
Yeah.
Yep. So tell me, what's up? What's up?
Ah, jeez. Okay. Wish you would have mentioned the not talking about Rizlan thing. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, yeah, no. So my reasoning for this is that Merritt thought Pen had come back around, but Pen, or like, you know, Pen had walked away as well. But Pen is sneaky.
They weren't even that sneaky. You just walked off and they stayed there and started asking them questions.
What I mean is, like, when we think Pin is somewhere, they're somewhere else.
Yeah.
So Merritt was like, okay, and it's fine, Pin is, walking this way as well. And Pin gave it just enough silence for Merritt to walk off and then started doing this. To where Merritt couldn't hear them asking Corin questions. But proceed. Let's make this a disaster.
I don't want to ruin everything.
Fuck it up!
Fuck
You're
it
gonna
up.
have to.
Are you all right? Merritt said you were lost in the woods. Were you here with the mushrooms? Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, good. Are you sure?
They nod. Take a sip of soup.
Good. Why are you here? You don't look like you were eaten by a mushroom. Did you come in recently? How did you get here from another town? It's gross
Why are
out
you
there.
here?
Oh, we came to save the place.
From the mushrooms?
From the mushrooms. You catch on quick.
Are you a friend of Merritt's?
Yeah, we're great friends. Merritt's cool.
What's your name?
My name's Pen.
They smile and nod. It's nice to meet you, Pen.
It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Corin.
Corin. Nice to meet you. Are you a friend of Merritt's?
You could say that.
Oh, wow. I didn't know Merritt had any friends.
I didn't either.
Shit! Times 2! That one's worse! I'm gonna be thinking about that for the next week! Anyway.
Where do you know him from? We've been adventuring for a while.
The woods.
Ben nods sagely. Yeah, I get woods friendships.
They're complicated.
Mm. So what's your deal? Did you come here to find Merritt then?
You could say that.
Why? Does he need help? Do you need help? Can we help you?
I do not need help.
Okay.
I'm just visiting.
Oh, that's nice.
It is. I'm excited.
Me too. It's nice of you to come out and see him. Oh, hopefully you'll get to meet all of our friends. This will be fun.
I would love to.
Sinister. I don't have anything else to say.
Silent staring.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reverence wants to introduce herself very politely and insincerely.
Okay, yeah. Corn and Pen fall into silence.
Mm-hmm.
Corn
Soup
finishes
silence.
drinking their soup, and Merritt, I imagine you kind of hurriedly walk over, like, we're gonna go fix this.
Power walk.
Mm-hmm. With Reverence in tow.
Reverence walks at a normal pace.
I mean, Merritt doesn't go super fast. Well, he's trying to be casual. But it's just
Casual
a little
power
faster.
walk.
Yeah. It's just a little faster than is necessary. Just a little bit.
Noah, what are you doing?
So, I mean, Noah would have woke up around the same time everybody else does. He
Yeah.
just would've
I
done
mean,
his
we could say
normal
that you
routine.
were in the conversation with Reverence, because they were just eating breakfast and Merritt came up.
Okay. Yeah.
So now you're also walking over.
Yeah,
Dope.
and you have the same same
Intelligence
knowledge.
is reverence.
Reference. Yeah.
You have
There's
the same
also
information.
Yeah, I was gonna say merit was also added. Like, I mean, I'm not sure if they're a spy, so am I. Rizlan made the point of like, well, we know where your best interests are or where your interests lie. This one we don't know. I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
So the rules
So,
are be nice. Don't talk about Rizlan. Don't talk about very much in general if you can help it.
Yeah.
Essentially, we go over.
Oh, hey guys. This is Corin.
So it is.
Slurps on soup. I was gonna make a slurping sound, but it's harder to do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get something to slurp on.
I have water. I tried.
I've got
Aw.
Pepsi.
I'm not slurping Pepsi.
Oh, it is really hard to do.
Uh huh.
I can't slurp that Pepsi. I'm sorry.
Oh, he just did a slurp.
That's
I
a
did.
slurp.
I know how to do it. Anyway. Yeah. We're, what was it? Hi, this is Corin, so it is. Because anything else you know there? You'd like to be talking to them for a little bit.
Oh, your friends from the woods.
Right.
Reverence is nodding sagely.
Everyone knows what that means. Everyone's
Yes.
had wood friends.
Friends with them.
Pen has a very different idea.
Is this what Corin says?
No, that's just
Okay,
a
that's just yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the gist of it. It goes. And Corin, this is Reverence and Noah.
No waves.
Reverence puts out her hand to shake.
Corin sets their soup aside and stands up, does a little bow to all of you, looks at your hand for a moment before shaking it, gives you all a big smile.
Reverence says, "Lovely to meet you. I've never met one of Merritt's friends before. I didn't know Merritt had friends."
That's what I said.
Merritt sort of makes a face at both of you.
That's what I said.
Merritt makes a more dramatic face at Corin.
No, just goes like, damn. That's... Y'all are ruthless.
Around her fucking table. I didn't know Mary had fucking friends.
I mean, Reverence looks at Noah and Merritt and says, "I mean, do either of you think I have any friends?"
No.
I mean, touche. It's
Exactly.
not like I do either.
None
I mean,
of us
other
have
than y'all.
friends.
Yeah, but you seem like
So
you
this
might
is
have friends, Noah.
unexpected.
Noah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but you seem like you might have friends, Noah, says Ben.
Oh. Yeah,
Friends,
but
so
you
to
know,
speak.
for most of my life, I've been huddled up in the woods.
Mm.
We've
And
all
so-
had a bit of experience in the woods, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it be when you're in the woods. You don't find many friends other than it. Well, and he looks over to Lilith. And yeah, that's about it. Anywho, Corin, nice to meet you. I'm Noah.
They nod politely to you.
Merritt goes. they've all been traveling with me these months. Quite a few months, really.
Merritt, it's been
It's been over 2 years.
It's been a while,
years.
Merritt.
It's been a hot minute, Merritt.
Years? Right, years.
Yeah.
Huh.
Corin looks at you and says, "Are you?"
Hey, what'd you say?
You cut
Mine,
out.
you cut out.
Are you?
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Oh God.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, it's just. I'm still thinking about the way time works. Wild. Anyway. That said,
I keep cutting out because my automatically determined input sensitivity was turned back on.
oh,
No good.
That's no good. I just turned it
Good.
off.
Oh, thank
Good.
god.
Hopefully it'll be better.
okay. Did Corin add something to that?
No.
Did someone add? Okay.
Sorry
Just
for
like,
interrupting.
No, it's fine. I was just like, what else is being added? Yeah, there it goes. We'll still be here a while longer, and Mir like considers the group and looks at Pen. Goes, Pen.
Mhm.
There is our friend from the woods. Do I mention? For the sake of honesty, but Queen's alive, please don't tell anyone else.
About?
Corin is a very old friend of mine.
They don't look
For
that
the-
old.
Wilds.
Corin winks at you.
Oh.
Oh.
You're not a big ghost steer, are you?
Do I look like one?
No.
Then I suppose you've answered your own question.
Pen scoots 2 inches away.
The correct response. Yeah. There it goes. No one else needs to know this. Which is why I say don't let anyone know. But they're going to be traveling with me, which means traveling with us. Whatever we do once we see all this recovering a bit better. That will still take a while. So it'll be a while that they're with us.
As long as you don't try to eat me in my dreams, that's okay by me.
No promises.
Good reassurances, Corin.
They smile at you.
For what
Just
it's worth, they
fine.
haven't done that to me. Mir like looks at Finn and goes, for what it's worth, they haven't done it to me.
Yet.
Mir like gives them a flat look, like, uh-huh.
They laugh.
Reverence nods sagely.
So, the camp gains one more member.
Corin kind of does another bow to all of you and says, I look forward to traveling with all of you.
I hope you like soup.
Oh, the soup this morning was quite lovely.
Good. But it's gonna be for many mornings that you'll be having it.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of that. Occasionally other meats and whatnot. Mostly soup. Soup is the main course.
It's easy to make a lot of soup. She's looking at Noah. Reverence is looking at Noah. You can make a lot of soup, feed a lot of people.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Even
A
when
smaller
you're
part. When we're in a smaller party again, we might be able to fix up something else other than fucking soup all the time.
I would love to eat something that isn't soup.
Oh god, me too. Anyways, we got off track.
Delta would be in hell right now.
I would eat it. Are you saying I would rather die than survive?
No, I'm just saying it would suck for you.
I mean, it's
Not
fucking
like-
food.
Not like you would be in hell as in you're dead, but like as in you just have to be eating a lot of soup.
You would be in the same hell that Noah's in which, oh god, I'm so tired of soup.
Yeah, you know.
That's how it be,
Wouldn't we
but
all?
you gotta survive out in the fucking woods.
Give me the meat juice.
Give me the meat juice.
Disgusting when you say it like that.
It is disgusting. That's how I feel about soup.
I know.
It's not that strong. Soup is like okay.
Also, I guess
Depends on
we're
the soup.
saying it's a little late now, but I'll go ahead and mention it since, I mean, me and Delta are here like, yeah, we know what Corin looks like. The rest of you, let's give a little more context. Corin is wearing this simple-ish sort of it's dress, but also like over it is like a top part that's a little more like a robe that goes down. The robe itself is a little more sheer, the dress is not, but it all sort of forms into the wine red purpley shades. The robe goes down a little bit more down to their feet. They are like either just barefoot or like simple sandals.
They're definitely
kind of.
barefoot.
Yeah. I was like, if they're going to be like even half reasonable for, hey, I may be a person who lives in the mortal world.
No.
in shoes, but no.
I mean, Reverence doesn't wear shoes, so normal.
Yeah, but shoes would just be nailing something into the hoof.
Matt wears shoes.
Yeah, Matt has horse hooves.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Matt wears
That's
horseshoes.
right.
Yeah.
Oh no. God.
Flop.
But
Matt
yeah.
has to do horse hoof maintenance.
Yeah.
I'm googling goat hoof maintenance.
I think it's mostly just clipping the nails.
I think so too, but I'm interested. Please carry on.
And then they have a simple like golden bracelets that sort of, it's like gold leaf bracelets, like gold shaped in leaves, that matches the sort of this collar necklace that they have, with similar golds, kind of nice looking, and it sort of dangles into this like flower pendant just over their chest. It's just sort of it's nice looking. It's simple. It looks a little delicate, but it is what it is.
A little too fancy to be tromping around in the woods.
Just
I
a
mean,
little
that's
bit.
how Reverence dresses all of the time, and she tromps around in the woods.
Yeah, this, like, out of context, like, to everyone else, this looks like a noble who maybe got lost. Like a low-key noble. Just enough to have money, not enough to have a good name kind of person.
It's too bad
who got lost.
Too bad that they aren't trustworthy at all, because if they were, they would fit right in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like,
This is what makes this fantastic.
Reverence and Corin standing next to each other, very
Yes.
hot, very red,
Correct. Yeah, they
fashionable,
are
like, lady killers.
beautiful. Yes, correct.
But Reverence will never stand next to Corin if possible.
I guess a question to ask. There's a meta one I'd have to ask to Delta, but I don't. Do I ask it now or do I ask it over Discord?
Probably over Discord.
Okay. Because there's a thing. It's like a small thing to do with their appearance. So.
Is it the brand? Would anyone like to hear about goat hooves?
Yes.
Sure. While we figure this out.
A goat's hoof never stops growing.
Mhm.
In the wild, a goat's natural habitat wears down the hoof. So, like, when they're adventuring, Reverence probably doesn't have to trim her hoofs. But when they're at home, she does have to trim her hoof.
That's so good. When they're
Whoa!
adventuring.
Cloven hooves are I don't know anything about things. They are split into two main hooves that work independently of each other.
Oh.
I didn't know they
toes.
worked independently.
Hmm.
Goats have an astounding ability to grip surfaces and are able to climb and balance on very steep cliffs and narrow ledges. So yeah,
Good for goats.
that's how Reverence maintains her hooves.
Thank you.
You probably don't know though, because I doubt she would ever know. Not in front of people. That's just
Look, we can't discuss the horrible things that some of the races in this game have to deal with.
fucking behind doors, like maintenance of non-human bodies.
You know how
Something that remains-
birds. You know how birds lay eggs.
No.
Why has Pen ever asked Peric if they lay eggs?
Because I have forbidden Benji!
Oh,
Have you?
I see.
No, legitimately, have you?
I believe that 100%.
I believe that.
No.
Yeah, because you want to know the answer to bird laying eggs? I can talk about it! Because I had to research this!
Oh,
Oh,
God.
because of Benji. I see. I see.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom fast.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
little break.
I'll let
Yeah.
them know about the
You
thing.
know what? I gotta
Okay.
go to the bathroom. So,
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Kirby.
Alright, so anything else to do in this time skip?
No.
Yeah.
Merritt. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say Merritt keep an eye on Corin, but also like, again, breathing space.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is the person I found. I'm worried about them, but I don't know them that well. It's fine. But yeah, was that all my stuff? Hold on, let me go look at the one. I can mark those off now. I can mark all of those off now. There's only one left, and I'm still not gonna do it right now. So okay, yeah, it's all you, Binge.
Great. Hey, Star.
Hi.
Thorn probably wouldn't talk to me. You know how he is. What's up with Thorn? He turned into big.
Oh. Right. It's kind of... God. You know,
I don't.
you turn into things.
I turn into animals. That wasn't one I recognized.
Yeah, it wasn't, shoot.
Shoot.
I imagine at any given point that you approach Star, she is either healing or frazzledly resting.
Yeah.
So,
This is
You
the
know.
night of the picture you drew.
I imagine you would approach her while she's resting. So, probably like a cup of warm tea in her hands, just trying to fucking sit for a while.
And here comes Pen, fucking it
There's
up.
Pen! No, she sighs a bit and sets the cup down and says, what do you want?
How'd he get big? He seemed a little out of control. Also, he's got like that number on his horn. Is he okay?
No, he's not.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, he's okay. Just not okay.
Mm.
Things have happened to him. He gets like that when he's pushed too far.
Mm.
I don't fully understand myself.
Is there anything I can do to help? I kind of worry about him.
Me too. I don't know. Did you have anything in mind?
No. If I think of something, I'll let you know.
She I would appreciate that. He's okay. Day-to-day life.
Mm.
It doesn't hurt him. It just tires him out.
That's good.
Thanks for worrying about it.
No problem. Ben looks really awkward.
Oh, now Pen feels awkward.
Yeah. This is different.
This boy has had some problems. And it's concerning, and there's nothing we can do.
He's a child.
He is a
He is
child.
He's a child. Star says, we don't really have anyone else. So I really appreciate care.
Yeah. No problem. You guys are our friends.
She smiles.
Pen smiles too.
Precious.
All right.
Cool.
Get out of here.
Skedaddle.
No. Yeah.
Yep.
It's over. Scene end.
Screen fades to black. Cool.
All right, done.
Great. Good. That
Uh-huh.
poor child. I worry about him.
Yeah.
Just a baby.
Just a baby.
He's just a baby.
It's not good that people
Creepy.
keep going through childhood trauma here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
How many of our characters have childhood trauma?
Let's not count and see we did.
You might count as trauma from merit. Anyway.
Like, oof, huh?
Oof, huh?
Oof.
Has the cave cooled down enough for us to go inside it by this time? We were kind of waiting for Merritt to come back.
I'd say about
Well.
at the end of the month, probably.
Can we go in the cave?
Is there anything else you wanted to do in the month?
This is like, hey, are you sure you want to continue from here?
Yeah.
It's a point of no return.
I mean, do I need to act out Reverence's breakdowns?
Do you want to?
No, I was asking Benji, the one with the list.
Oh yeah, Benji does have a list.
I do have a list.
I have
What
finished
else is on
my
the list?
I haven't thought of anything in particular to ask the Almostica about yet, but if you guys do think of something,
I don't know.
I need to sit down and think about it.
There's a few things going through my head, but also I'm wondering if Zendello might just be the guy to talk to as a whole. Here's the thing. Noah has been wanting to learn more. I mean, more than money, he craves knowledge. So, I've mainly been wanting to learn how to, brew potions and learn arcane shit.
Gonna go to
And
school?
Zendello, go to the magic school. But also, I feel like Zendello would be a good candidate to talk to first.
Zendello, teach me your ways.
Zendello, can I be your apprentice? But
I mean, he won't even let you in the back of the room.
yeah,
He's not a very good teacher.
But there is
Yeah.
a literal teacher in that store currently.
There is a literal teacher in the store.
Good,
huh?
Dr. Greta.
A person who
Yeah.
has experience teaching magic
In
to
teaching
people.
magic, yeah.
Mhm.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that
I've
one.
been thinking about this for so fucking long. It's been months.
Bud?
6 months I've been trying to figure out how to go down this alley. And Greta's
Oh,
right
God.
there this whole time.
Greta's
This whole
right
damn
there.
time.
So is
Oh my-
Parrot, but Parrot explodes things. So
Herrick
it's
explodes
valid.
things, but also, Noah would love to learn shit like that too. God.
Peric needs
Noah
a
would be
break.
fucking-
Parrot
But
does-
Peric has been through a lot. We've
We put Peric through so
we've
We've done enough to
Peric
Peric.
through so much.
unnecessarily endangered their lives because we didn't trust Zendello when we definitely should have.
Ugh.
The only person who explodes things better than Parrot, apparently, given its time.
I mean, we've seen that with the mace.
Yeah.
It's not exploding things, but it's definitely a lot of destruction.
I love that one of our plans was to send Star Erasure with that, and they're like, no.
No, they
It's
would have
cool as hell,
melted.
though. Yeah, it would have been cool as hell, though, but not worth it. Anyway. This is our plan to kill our boss. Anyway.
Hi, we just met you and we all think you're really cool and nice. Now will you go into this cave and die?
Just fucking swing and die. It's fun. We didn't do that. We chose a clearly much better plan.
Hey, it worked.
I thought it was
It
a good
worked.
fucking plan.
I thought
It
it
was
was a
good.
good plan.
Wait
It
a
was
minute. Wait a minute now. Y'all were getting on to my ass about blowing up the cave.
I'm
Yeah, but then we talked to
I mean,
God, and God said it was okay.
Oh my god.
In fairness, I was like, it may not be a great plan, but it is a plan. It's the only solid one we have. So
And
Yeah.
also, it wasn't like a demolition. It was like a fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was.
and that was my plan originally. I just thought, I guess there was miscommunication. I wasn't planning to
Yes.
blow a hole in the fucking earth.
There was
Right
some
next to Horn
miscommunication
Shop.
involved. And honestly,
No,
what
we
can you
knew
expect
fire-
from us?
I mean, yeah, yeah. But yeah, we already knew fire was going to be our best bet with your flame strike shenanigans we pulled off.
and then we
Yeah.
used a golem. Golem? Sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh god, that was really sketchy.
No, it was good.
No, it was.
It
was
worked,
solid.
We
It was
made it.
better than going. Okay, we have 6 seconds to also get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't care what Delta says, it was good. It was a good
Just the
plan.
absolute silence.
Sure, yeah,
Yeah.
It worked.
cool. Who cares what I think?
Ouch.
We care, but you a lot of the time can't tell us because it's meta or you set something up that we
I'm just
blew
saying,
past.
you guys got real close to dying.
Uh-huh.
No, we
The
didn't.
life of adventurers, man.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yes. You are correct. I feel like I guess what's it? I was about to say I thought Siren and Reverence had more things, but I feel like we already crossed those.
Did I have more things?
I don't know, and I
I
was trying to
wanted-
remember for you because I
I
know.
don't think you had anything like prepared.
I wanted a
not
Rizwan
prepared.
list.
Yes, which you'll still have to get next week.
I'm sorry, okay?
It's okay, I'm not mad. It's fine.
That's just the only thing we can think of that would have been like in her.
I'm making an index card right now, and I'm gonna put it somewhere really obvious. I'm gonna write Rizlan list on it.
Nice. Love that.
Because I think it was that, and then Krios shenanigans. But we already covered that. I feel like.
Did we do all of them for the month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do
Unfortunately.
you want to click the point of no return button?
No,
beyond-
I have one more thing.
I was gonna say, there's chances exploration of magic, but
I mean, yeah, but that can wait. Just waited long enough.
we may also go to the capital city, which isn't perfect, but it is rebuilding and has even more magic. So we'll
I
see.
think it rebuilt like pretty quick, didn't it?
I mean,
It's been a long time also since
It's
that.
has-
been a long time.
it's not.
It
been-
was.
It's been like
Like,
2
you're-
years.
like, didn't we go past and it was already almost rebuilt? Like stupid fast.
No, the castle was back, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
The surrounding city wasn't fixed yet.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm talking about, because that was when we were on our way up to. Was that on the way up to Teapot?
Probably.
We also stopped in on our way back because we needed stuff and to do bank stuff. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. But I don't remember any like description of change. It was still half built, but functioning, and the castle was back. So
Wow, that worm really plowed that city.
it
Yeah.
ate it, dude.
What happened to it anyway?
Who knows?
No,
No idea.
I love that.
But yeah, there's that you have opportunities, and we're probably not going to leave
Yeah.
immediately. Probably at the end of this month. So
We'll
I
see.
mean, we'll see. So last calls.
I guess I have a thing if nobody else has a thing.
You go ahead.
I want to talk to Yorna.
Okay.
So hey,
Hi.
been really cool getting to hang out with you again. I've missed this.
I agree.
Pen's silent for a little while.
Yeah, I think Yarna also feels an awkward silence. Is there something you wanted to say?
Why are you here?
Immediately.
What do you mean?
You've got a place, you've got family. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
They'll die if I leave.
Valid.
Oh my god.
No, it's not.
No, it's valid.
I mean, huh. That concept just never really crossed my mind, but I mean, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're not a healer, Reverence!
I can
Nah.
be.
I'd be the only healer. You can be. You just gotta, prep the right things.
Yeah, I'm capable. If I have to.
I mean, unless we need it and you already prep for other things,
Yeah.
Well, if Pen wasn't there, then I would have prepped it.
I suppose.
And complained
And complained.
the whole time.
And I like traveling with them.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm here because you just kind of picked up one day and disappeared.
I'm sorry.
You say I've got a family. You're part of it.
Yes, I am.
They give you a... And then take a step back and slap you on the face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
You just disappeared, and you didn't tell me anything, and you were gone for a really long time. It was scary.
I'm sorry.
If you wanna... Look. I know you belong here.
You're being very quiet.
You're being very quiet. I know this specific pain. I'm so sorry.
They said, you belong here. And I'm needed elsewhere. But that doesn't mean that I don't ever want to see you.
Yeah.
I won't stay forever. I know this was intruding, I'm sure.
I'm really glad you came.
Me too. Glad I have a way to talk to you now.
Yeah. Yeah, we should get you a stone. And, I've been practicing the spell, so I maybe soon I can come and visit more often than never.
That would be good. I'm not, so good at those things. Sorry about how things happen.
It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong.
I just don't want to push you away.
You didn't. I did all the pushing myself.
Maybe you're a little pushy.
Yeah.
They kind of half-heartedly smile and kind of push you a little.
Oh, I'm pushy.
Yeah. It's a little revenge.
And then smiles. I think we were planning on going to Yesta after the town's cleaned up anyways. Maybe we can walk you home.
I'd like that.
Me too.
What are you planning on doing over there?
Something about Krios.
The weird knife, right?
Yeah. I don't really know. But I feel bad not helping him. He's stuck in a knife.
Yeah. That's fair. Just let's not be strangers. Please.
Yeah. I've missed you.
Miss you too. A lot. Cool.
End scene.
I'm gonna go killed some animals in the woods, probably.
Probably.
Alright.
Now it's hot dog.
You wanna go murder some animals to get over these emotions?
Yeah, hell yeah.
My favorite thing to do.
It's pretty fucked up.
That's unfortunate.
That's not an okay thing to say in a monotone voice, Siren.
It gets funnier when you have like shelves of bones, Siren.
Siren?
I've never killed an animal in my life. I can't believe I have to say that to you, my friends.
I know, it's just with your
I think you've
aesthetic,
never
it's
killed
unfortunate.
It's
Okay.
okay. You just collect their corpse after they die of natural cause.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck yeah. Dude, fuck yeah.
Dude,
Probably
fuck
shouldn't say that on the internet. It's illegal.
Is it? What?
Yeah, collecting bones is illegal.
Oh,
What?
No.
What?
Bones and like feathers and shit, you're not allowed to.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Really? Oh. The more you know.
I'm gonna
Yes.
keep doing it.
Illegal to take bones
Oh, don't just leave it at that.
from a corpse.
Do we have?
Oh my god.
Animal corpse.
This is true. Benji just has to bleep all this.
Oh my god.
From an animal that is already dead. Can I keep this animal skull I found? It's illegal to take anything out of a national park.
No, there's. Oh, God, fucking. Hold on.
It's illegal to take anything out of a national park. If it is a mile away.
And
If it's endangered, that's illegal, obviously.
the frantic Googling and the silence in that frantic Googling. Why is... Laws vary from state to state. Then what is it in our state? Yay. Oh, wait, here's one that tells me. I gotta scroll the fuck the way down. Where? Wait, ah! It only says it is illegal to sell wild bullfrog parts. Domestic ones are
That's
okay.
specific.
Bear parts are illegal to trade in. Though they may be bought from outside the state, so as long as they're not resold. It doesn't say anything else. Am I looking at... Am I looking at one about something?
This one's for Ontario.
That does not help us.
Pretty much every single law I've found has been like, it's cool as long as it's not endangered or in like private property / a national park.
Yeah.
Because then you're trespassing and or taking from the park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Unless
sure
you have
you're
a hunting,
gravy.
fur-bearing, educational, or a 24-hour temporary road guild permit, as allowed by some states, it is illegal to pick up, possess, barter, and sell any piece from a wild animal, even if it's on your land. Violating that law could end you with a $5,000 or more fine, or with a federal record if the animal is an endangered one.
What? So what do you do if your own pet dies?
Oh, it's not a wild animal.
That's not a wild animal.
So you're supposed to call the police on a dead deer?
No, you just can't take it.
Why?
Unless you have a permit.
Because they say so.
That's stupid.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
This is a rabbit hole we've gone down.
Anyway, you should leave the state of Tennessee.
I would love to.
Body parts are free for all in Florida.
That sounds like Florida.
Again, I really don't. I don't think it's just a Tennessee thing.
I'm pretty sure that's a state by state thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
Most every source I found was like, it varies, but...
Well, do you guys want
Anyway.
to keep playing D&D?
Yeah.
Sure. Sorry, Benji.
It's okay.
This is a long trek we all went down.
So what's up? What are we doing?
I think my list is pretty much depleted from what we can do right now. Do you guys
Alright.
have anything?
Nope.
No.
Then do we want to go to the cave?
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't have to sound so excited about it, guys.
Enthusiastic.
Well, that was more me going, is there anything? And like,
I'm
looking.
trying to decide if anybody would ever like walk in on Reverence losing her shit.
Lose
Oh.
your shit if you want to.
I don't know.
Reverence can have a little mental breakdown in the tree.
as a treat.
As a treat.
But like, what does she want to have a breakdown about? There's so much to choose from.
Why must you choose?
God. And she's certainly not going to do it in this camp. It would be like after the Horntail is rebuilt.
Is it livable
Probably-
by the end of the month?
The Horntail?
Yeah.
I'd say no. I'd say by the end of the month, all of the mushrooms are gone.
Wow.
It's it's been 4 weeks of every single day clearing out sections of the city with more and more people helping. There's probably like debris still, but I don't think there's ones walking around on the surface. They decay in the sun, and they are running out of places to hide. I would say at the end of the month, you are probably all starting to begin work on the Horntail.
Okay.
Yeah, Reverence won't have the big all of it breakdown until she walks into her new room that has nothing in it.
Valid.
Like after it's all completed and she goes into it the first time with what stuff she has left, that's when it will happen.
Okay. Do you guys want to go to the cave?
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go to the cave.
Go to the cave.
Okay. Yeah. So it's been like a month. The town is beginning to undergo the reconstruction to fix it. And pretty much everywhere is busy, but shops are beginning to open. It's coming back to life.
Hell yeah.
People are around, ill but around.
Hopefully we undig more clerics somewhere. Anyway.
Yeah, there's medical people who can help at this point.
People started coming in from other towns at this point.
Yeah, I would say so. I think at some point during the rebuilding effort, someone would have been sent to another town. So to just ask for help,
Hey.
check in.
We
We almost died. So yeah, there's
we need help.
assistance. And you all head out during the day towards the cave. It's probably still quite warm inside, given how the air vents are quite small. But I don't think it's like melt your face off kind of hot. Are you all going to just enter it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Who's all here? The four of us?
Everybody.
Our 2 new people? Rizlan?
Corn
If he
will
wants to.
go if Merritt invites them. They don't really have another thing to do.
Yes. I mean, Corn has ability, like, probably has things to help. And has been, but, like,
Yeah.
they're not doing anything immediate, probably.
I would say Yorna's definitely there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Merritt might mention it and be like, it may still be unsafe, but I don't know about you going. And if Corn's like, I mean, I'll go. Merritt's like, oh, okay, you'll go, sure.
I'll go.
Yeah, like if they're like, oh
I
yeah,
think you
sure,
should
let's
give
go.
them shoes.
At some point, yeah, yeah.
You might need to hand them a pair of boots.
Yeah, I feel like that's another thing that happens. Like, I don't know, some people see Corin just walking around barefoot, and they're like, "Oh, honey, no, here." I'm sure you.
Someone
are
hands them shoes.
Yeah, and they're just like, okay.
Okay, fine. I'll wear your weird shoes, mortal.
Not so much in those words, but that's kind of confusion on their face. And yeah, they're probably just wearing some fair enough leather boots or something. Otherwise, exact same.
Yeah, I imagine most of the time they're barefoot, but I think you would be like, you should wear those boots the person gave you.
Yeah, hey, did you hear there was like a really big fire?
At least in
system?
town.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Yorna and Corin are coming. I don't think Rizlan would come as long as Corin's around. I think Rizlan is becoming more and more elusive to find.
Mm.
That's
Reverence is not happy about that.
I imagine at one point they were having the conversation, and Mary was like, Corin said they were coming, and Rizlan was just like, I'm out.
So would you want to go? Nope. Goodbye.
Yeah, Reverence wouldn't even bother inviting him. She'd tell him they're going, but like Corin's going, so yeah. Fucking shoots Corin some private stink eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm just so afraid that we're gonna enter the styrofoam dimension.
I don't want to go back there.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Don't want to go back in.
Although I will say, every time I hear that noise, I think it's a guitar.
I think it's a guitar.
Yeah.
It was a guitar, wasn't it?
No, it's like pop filter, isn't it?
I think it's the mic stand.
It's
Yeah,
the
when some-
sand, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He's got guitars in there, so
I do. Actually, not right now. They're in the living room.
I did think you meant in the guitar stand, and I was like, yeah, that's where they live. Or in the mic stand. Anyway, so.
So yeah.
Sorry, Rizlan. We do love you. But I
Not
have
right now.
a friend.
But we don't love you
I
right
mean-
now.
no, I do love him right now.
So it's just the
Speak
four
for
of us.
yourself.
Corin and Yorna. Is Lilith coming?
I
Her little
mean, if there's
beans?
space.
Or little Bean's gonna be okay?
So fit. I heard Beans might get a little sizzly.
No,
She's kind of a
don't
cold
sizzle
weather animal.
Don't sizzle her
Oh, wait a
beans. Can we get her little booties?
I was gonna say, Noah. One thing I actually forgot I did want Noah to do over the month was, like, you know that thick ass roll of leather I got,
That whole cow?
the whole ass cow.
The whole ass cow you got?
Yeah.
I do.
So I wanted to fit up the fucking coat I got from Fuckwad. Oh, what's his name?
Mallard?
Mallard. Thank you.
Duck,
Goose.
goose.
Duck Mallard, my
Duck
favorite
Mallard.
childhood game.
And I wanted to use the cow leather to fit, like, cut up and fit that up with, like, straps and stuff like that, like I would with my other coat. Also, I didn't even think about this. Would that coat even fit me in the first place, though?
No.
No. Then he wouldn't do that. That's really disappointing. I just have the Duckman's coat for no reason.
I mean, I
It's
think
a
I've
trophy.
got his eye patch, so
You, as business starts
It's
going back
my
up again, you can offer someone to tailor the coat.
Yeah. I was going
yeah,
to
I
say
do have
get fitted, but that'll take time.
in my inventory. It says, "quote nasty bloody eye patch."
Hmm.
Capital N.
It's nasty!
Yeah.
I would probably dip it in a river at some point, and wash it off a little bit.
Yeah.
At some point.
At some point.
In the months since it's happened.
Once
Sure.
it starts making a stink.
I mean, were you just carrying it in your fucking bag?
Where else would I carry it?
Yeah, you wash it. It's washed.
I mean, this is the one who kept a crab in her pocket.
Oh,
Sure
yeah.
did.
Crab won't contaminate other things, though. Just crab. That's just a crab.
Just crab. That turned to mush, I'm pretty sure.
It
Like
became
slime
mushy
ball.
crab.
Became mushy crab.
She didn't mean to, okay?
Poor
I don't know what she
That
meant
poor
to do,
crab.
but it wasn't kill the crab.
his friend. I forgot. Alright, so maybe not in this time skip, but no, I will think about the coat. Lilith
Yeah.
with us, maybe she accompanies us, and then when we actually like start to get to the cave, we're like, okay, Lilith,
Just wait outside.
you're going to have to wait outside because this is very hot.
She can guard the entrance.
I like to imagine she
Yeah.
tries to go in anyway and then realizes how hot it is and then like scampers back out. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, she stays outside. I think the entrance, the sand that was leading into the cave is turned to glass.
Yeah.
That's just very sexy of it to do.
The glass.
Very sexy move, Fire.
Like, way to make a
Um,
very cool place.
And all of the rock inside is smooth and shiny.
Oh.
See?
Fancy.
It's sexy.
But yeah, you enter the cave. I don't know if you're looking for anything, but there's definitely nothing alive in it.
Definitely nothing.
Just
Well, that's
one
good.
squiggly little ley line.
Yeah, how's the
Yeah, the ley line is still in there. All of the arcane quartz is gone. Just because. Melted away, man.
Some hot shit.
But, yeah, the ley line is unaffected. It's still in there.
Dancing.
Doing a little wiggle dance. The first rave club.
Hell yeah. Wish we brought Rizlan. Could have had some tunes.
Got Noah.
Fuck it up, Rizlan!
We could throw a dance party in here.
I mean,
Hmm.
Noah brought his stuff.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're a bard now, man.
Yeah.
I do look in the caves that I can look into. I assume nothing's there either, but you know, for posterity.
I mean, also it's quite dark down all of the caves. But yes, you don't see anything alive.
Well,
Noah asks the question. So, this cave is technically not Mon Shaw property, right? It's outside of the city.
maybe not.
Is there a mayor that we have
Just-
to talk to about that? I don't.
Is there a mayor? Is
You know,
someone in
like-
charge of this town?
Hold on. Also think of this. Her and Melinda just came into an abandoned building and made it her home.
That's a very fair point.
And it went smoothly. And we're not even in the city. This is our cave now.
With a ley line in it.
Yeah, that's badass, Narret.
That's fucking awesome. We just need to make
It's
sure we don't get
also-
sucked into it.
It could get bigger, probably.
Reverend starts walking around and gesturing and says, "Look, we could put a glass wall it off." And she's like pointing off, and she's like, "We could build some supports
We
here."
need
so
to
that-
find the exact parameters that it starts spaghettifying. Because it will
It's an
spaghettify our
experience.
glass parameter if we get it too close.
Hold on. Yeah? Okay.
Huh?
Dinner's
Dinner?
ready.
Dinner.
It's sort of like.
Hey, Delta.
Hi.
Can we be taken to the cave map thingy?
You can, but it's got mushrooms in it.
That's
That's
fine.
okay.
That's fine.
We know they're not there. We just need to look at the room. Any
We just
Any
need a
version of it will
fucking.
We need to make some blueprints.
We need some blueprints, some interior design.
This will take a lot of time and money to do.
Maybe
Yes.
we could ask Margaret and see if the guild has some resources and if they could use this area.
maybe, but
But what if it was just ours?
I was gonna say, I suppose, but I'd really like it to just be ours.
What are we gonna do with the cave?
Live in
Like
it?
a
Keep all our
stronghold?
stuff here?
There's holes everywhere. Anything could get in.
Lock them up!
due time, anyone could still get in through those.
Or cave out those holes and make more rooms.
With a
Now
ley
that's-
line right in the center, it's gonna look so cool.
And then we have an upstairs. This is great.
Reverence and Noah fucking pleading with Merit and Pen, the only two sane people here. Like, come on, this would be cool.
Corin
This would be
watches the
so
ley
cool,
line with it.
man.
Corin's just watching the ley line.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you imagine how cool our parties would be?
Sure.
Yona goes, "You have parties?"
No, but we could.
I love that Team Virtue was on that same page.
We could
No,
have
but we
parties.
could.
Good.
But building our whole place, I suppose, around a big magical source of energy that is, I don't even know how charted it is.
I'm gonna
Doesn't sound
text
very good.
Rizlan and ask him how dangerous he thinks living next to a ley line would be. Like right next to one. Like
I don't
Within-
look.
a few feet.
I'm not saying we need to live it like right in this room, like have our bed quarters here or anything. Like, no, I don't think we need to sleep next to a ley line. This could be like the living room / workshop. I don't fucking know. There's so much space in here, but we don't need to be
Even
next
then,
to a
this
ley
is-
line all the time.
In the middle of it is my point. Say it won't strike something very suddenly, because magic.
Merritt, I respect your points, but I have one for you to consider. You ready?
Listening.
It's so cool.
Oh my god.
Intrigue often goes hand in hand with danger, and I'm fine with that, but not in a space I'm going to try and relax in. Not that often, anyway.
Just Rizlan answer my text.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I said not yet.
Oh, fucking frowny face. Well, Rizlan said,
No, Delta said he hasn't answered your text
"Oh,
yet.
I thought he said not yet." Sorry, misunderstood.
It's okay.
Listen, let's just think about it, okay?
Hold on. Speaking of thinking,
Mhm.
Noah reaches
Don't
into
do
his
too much.
bag.
You'll hurt yourself.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Reverence. He reaches into his bag and pulls out the pointy cone hat. The thinking cap.
Oh!
The dumbass hat.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I do have to go eat dinner soon.
Anybody want to give it a shot? I don't really know how this thing works yet.
What is it supposed to do?
Make you smarter.
Oh, that. Are you
Sure,
sure?
bought item.
How about you put it on and see what happens? I don't think I'll be buying any hats from Zendello.
Huh. Well, here goes nothing. He puts the thinking cap on.
Okay. You feel smarter.
He's trying to think if it's a bad idea to be next to a ley line at all times.
That must
Give me an intelligence check, and you have a 20 intelligence, so that's a +5.
Damn.
Damn.
And you have advantage on intelligence checks.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
You're gonna feel extra stupid when you take it off.
Oh yeah, it might hurt.
Oh, it will.
Oh.
This is a threat.
So
Okay, so
4 more. So that's 22.
Okay.
Because this was +1.
So, you think about it. You know, you make some connections. You obviously, the thinking cap doesn't give you information that you not already
that
have.
you don't already know, yeah.
Yeah. It just makes you smarter about it.
Yeah.
So, obviously Mallard was sleeping close to a source of power to to gain boons from it, assumedly. And that was pretty negative. Probably not a great idea to be sleeping near it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have enough information to say if it's, dangerous to just live near it. You also know that the city of Cineris, the sister city to Minalta capital, that sunk, was on top of the ley line.
Mm-hmm.
And, nobody was dead from it.
as far as we're aware.
Okay.
But also, giant arcane crystals do form around it.
Well, that's gonna
Mhm.
throw a wrench in our design plans.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he able to talk at all with this thing on, or does he gotta take it off?
You can try and talk.
This is a threat.
He goes, so...
Your tongue rolls up into a ball.
Basically,
Mm.
no. Well,
It's not
he
what.
starts taking the cap off.
You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
You pass, but you do have a pretty bad headache.
Yeah. Do I take any psychic damage?
No.
Okay.
So you remember key information, but the details are blurry. So you remember the fact that it's happened. People have lived around ley lines before. In Mallard's case, it was bad, but it's not always bad.
I mean, Cineris did collapse.
I mean, it was built on the crystals around it, though, which is why I hadn't really considered that one.
Also, the quartz will reform.
Yes.
That's what you can say.
So basically, I know in Mallard's case, I don't know, he was doing some weird shit with the fucking ley lines, but at the same time he was sleeping on it and stuff, and that didn't seem to turn out well. But Cineris was all, I mean, it also collapsed, but it was built on top of a ley line, and I don't think anybody seems affected by it. Maybe, I don't know.
How
We're aware
close
of.
to the ley line was it? Do we
Huh?
know? Do we know how close to the ley line it was?
I don't know.
No.
We just knew it was there.
Didn't get to see very much of Cineris, all things considered.
And yeah, apparently, like the courts seem to regrow around them. But I don't know how much, whether it's just a little bit or if it'll end up going through the ceiling at some point. Who knows?
Given enough
Reverence
time,
looks
it could.
unhappy, but says, "Yeah, like probably, right?"
Yeah,
So
maybe we
consider-
just need to just trim the course, like just take maintenance up.
Like goat hooves.
Like God.
Does Pen say that?
No.
I was about to say you're gonna get a nasty glare in your direction.
No, but yeah, just trim the ley line's nails.
I was gonna say Pin could have said like cow hooves, considering that one book that you then gave
Yeah.
Merritt.
Pen does know a lot about taking care of cows.
But either way, I'm still very solid on my original consensus of we should definitely not like live in this main room most of the time.
Reverence looks very disappointed and
We
says,
can
"The more
have
we talk
rad
about this,
parties in here.
we can
Parties are fine.
we can have parties.
We can have parties.
I don't know if we should live in the walls like rats." The more we talk about this, the worse.
Year
it
of the rat. Year of
Right.
As much as I hate to admit it, because this is very cool and I want it.
We also don't know what anyone else is going to say or mention about it being down here. A lot of the camp knows. Not so many of the regular townsfolk now, but it may not even be our choice if it gets around enough.
I think we should just make sure that Margaret and Sir Asia have a lot of information about it, and I'm sure they have contacts that can figure out what should be done with the cave and the ley line that has newly formed in it.
Yeah.
Just so.
But
Reverence
it is
is
cool down
pouting.
here.
No, it's also pouting.
It's a nice
So-
thought.
Depression.
It would be so cool.
Looking at Corin, they're just still looking at it.
yes. They haven't really taken their eyes off the whole time.
We probably should have like gone ahead and brought Star Razor or Margaret down here to take a look at it after.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We still have some days. Well, bringing it up with them, guide them down, so on, so forth. I think Margaret has seen it. I don't believe. I don't think so. Anyway.
Alright. We gonna leave the cave?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright, you guys wanna take a break for dinner?
Yes.
I would love
Yeah.
to.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I love the patient silence of us waiting.
Wait!
Okay.
Do not get hyped for D&D yet?
And
Okay,
now
now
we're
you can do
recording.
it.
Yeah, now we're recording. Also,
I know
Orion's
what's
here.
up.
Hi, Orion.
Hello,
Is he gonna
Orion.
play D&D with us?
You can try. Do you want to roll some dice? No, I think he just wants to knock my pen off of my notebook.
What if he knocked the dice off? That's a roll.
Let's roll.
We'll see.
Keep us updated.
We'll do.
D&D?
D&D.
Dinda?
I don't know about that one.
Okay, what are we doing? What's up? What did
We're
I just
doing it.
close? Because it seems to be everything.
Oh no.
It's fine. I found it.
Okay.
Don't worry. We just went in the cave and we decided it was a bad idea to live there.
But we want to make sure
Unfortunately.
Margaret and Sterasia like know about it, and maybe they should like tell people to look at it because it might be interesting.
Maybe it's cool though.
Maybe it's cool.
I mean, it is definitely cool.
And Margaret, if it's cool and not
100%
super dangerous,
on the
can
cool
we live
rating.
there?
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing?
That's it.
I mean, yeah, that was it. I guess
Time
we're
skip's
time
over.
skipping now.
We're
Yeah,
done?
time gets over.
We're in
Huh.
the real time now.
Wow. Wow.
Unless you guys hate this time, we can keep skipping.
No.
Years can go by.
No.
Oh no.
Want to just skip to the end of the story?
No. No, I do not.
How would we even do that? Okay, anyway, I don't want to think about that shit.
I mean, we did it with the other ones.
So what? I guess we're staying around and helping until the town seems like it's back up on its feet, is the idea.
Yeah.
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 I mean, it's clear now, but it's our city, and there's still some things we can do. So let's do our best. Also, do we find? I assume we find any other Horntail members that were caught in the shit, but
Yes, almost.
Oh.
Oh no.
You do not find Ramus, Morg, Lavira, or Peachy King.
Oh God. Hold on. Who?
uh-oh. The
new squad with Keen
Yeah.
and
Peach.
Ramus.
Oh? Siren?
Oh,
Yes.
Can you
Are
hear
you-
us?
got it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm taking notes. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Just making sure.
I lost my good pen.
Since
Get another
it
one.
was-
Oh, well, there's one here with me, but I need the physical one. I was making a joke about Pen, the player.
That's me.
Okay, because I was having a crisis. Like, what do you mean? the
Yeah,
physical
nobody got
one?
it, and that's fine.
Well, I was trying to think of a pin joke, and I didn't find it. And then you found it, and I wasn't ready.
Are we worried? Are we worried? Should we scry on them?
If it's all four of them, they might be adventuring.
Yeah, they're like friends, so I'm not
Yeah, they might
super
have- Can we ask
worried.
Margaret if they left before everything happened?
That'd
I
probably
mean,
be
you certainly can.
We do that.
Certainly
I do that.
can.
We do that.
Yeah, Margaret says, it's been a bit, but I think so.
Okay.
Okay, Margaret thinks they're gone. Then I'm not worried.
Yeah. If Margaret doesn't think we should be worried, then I'm not worried.
Margaret doesn't ever think you should be worried.
Let's
We ask Stella.
Stella says they're probably gone.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Then we're not worried.
Everyone, let's ask Stella.
Just the immediate. Let's ask other mom.
More responsible mom.
More
Sense-
responsible.
Mom who was
Mom.
not raised by wolves, literally.
Yeah, it's just kind of doing that, and I guess do we? I feel like we vaguely knew something about who the fuck rules Marnshaw. Not like met them or anything, but heard a title.
Yeah, there's like,
somewhere.
there's a duke.
Yeah, there's a duke that lives in the
Yes.
big building.
Yeah, I was trying to think of it, and all my brain was going was Viscount. I'm like, no, you're thinking of Dragon Age. 2 specifically. So yeah. Imagine with clearing out, we make sure they're good. That's probably a good idea.
Can we tell the cops about Hermelinda's shop? Are there cops again?
I would say at this point there is a tentative police force.
Are we ratting Hermelinda out? Because I feel like we should.
Hey, cops.
I don't want to
Merritt-
be part of this.
Merritt won't, but he won't stop you.
I'm not a
Merritt's
narc, and I don't talk to cops.
Yeah, Noah's not gonna be that guy.
Pen's gonna talk to Vetra.
Like,
I don't think
wait,
Pen
do
super
go with you for that.
understands
You fuck
like
with one cop.
police, but
Talk to one cop. Just because Reverence is flattered.
One police officer in the entire world is okay.
Yeah.
yeah, this
Yeah.
one's a lesbian.
And
Yes.
even, she's on thin ice.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just been up for a while, even before the skip. So I think at this point she's probably like pretty recovered, and is probably leading a lot of the like efforts to clean up public spaces,
Hell
and
yeah.
doing a lot of physical labor.
Strong.
So if you're going to seek her out to rat out Hermelinda, we'll say she's in the market plaza with a large group of other people, just kind of scooping mushroom bodies into a cart, cleaning up the sidewalk, scraping off shit from the walls, directing people.
Viscera cleanup detail.
Mm-hmm.
It's for a cleanup detail, but it's mushrooms.
Pen's leading the way. Reverence is just coming with.
Vetra! Pen waves.
Vetra looks around. Did somebody just call my name?
Yeah, it was me!
I don't know where you are. There's a
Pen's
large
still
amount of
walking
people
towards
here.
her. Vetra, hey, hi. Pencil walking.
Hi.
in your
Oh,
direction.
hey.
Hey!
Hey.
You're like, police?
I've never been sure of
guard.
Guards?
guard.
I'm a guard for the city.
You're a guard. Is it part of your job to, like, stop, like, evil people collecting people's body parts and stuff?
She looks at you. That's pretty specific.
Yeah.
But I suppose that might fall under the wide scope of duties that I have to the public.
When we were, rescuing people from mushrooms and stuff.
Wait, let me guess. You found a large amount of body parts.
We
Got
did!
One.
In jars!
Oh, that's great.
In a secret room under a store.
She grimaces.
From what we can tell, it doesn't belong to the owner of the store.
I think it does.
Pen thinks it does. I think it might. But we did rough him up a little bit. And no harm. We didn't. Don't arrest me.
There was no
But we did-
roughing, just asking.
Fisher raises an eyebrow to both of you.
We definitely didn't have her tied up.
Well, we-
Both eyebrows.
Would you like to see it?
Yeah, you people are a lot.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
traps.
We saved
So-
you. So.
Still holding it over my head, huh?
Oh, always.
Mm. Do I need to bring more guards?
There wasn't anybody there.
But there
It
are
was pretty
traps.
dusty. But there is
So
traps.
if you have people that are good at traps, maybe.
Are
Let's
you
just go.
Okay.
Let's just fucking go. She kind of calls someone who's helping her over and quickly tells them that she's going to go look at body parts. Which has that reaction.
Mm-hmm.
But she leaves with you.
I'm gonna go look at body parts with these two weirdos. Memorize their faces. If I don't come back.
disappear, go talk to the freaks at the Horned Hail.
Is Hermelinda like settled back in now? Also,
I don't think she has. I mean,
yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
so it's kind of a lot to go back to a store that's filled with body parts.
Yeah. Just thought I'd ask since it's pertinent to this.
Yeah, she didn't live there, so she is wherever she was living, and not.
Did she just randomly
In
move
the
into that
store.
place too?
It's possible.
We didn't ask about her house.
We gotta find her house.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta break into her house.
No.
We gotta find her house. We gotta bring this crazy bitch to justice.
The crazy bitch is Reverence, not.
Alright. So yeah. Vetra will go with you to the basement.
Hell yeah, we show her the creepy basement and tell her to watch out for all the traps.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna go in further than looking in and seeing the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And being like, boy, that sure is horrible. How the fuck did you find this?
We were looking for mushrooms.
In a hole?
Yeah, the mushroom was down there.
Reverence points past the shelves. Also, the ledger for the store.
Oh, yeah.
Was back there, which I feel like is some pretty incriminating information.
Pen pulls it out and hands it to Vetra. The mushroom was writing in the end, but Pen shrugs.
The store owner was inside the mushroom in the hole.
Mhm.
But we had her under some truth stuff, and so, you know.
Hermelinda. Vetra. Vetra looks through the ledger quickly and frowns before closing it and tucking it under her arm and looking back at both of you. Yeah, this blows!
Yeah.
I mean, I don't actually know. I don't think we've cleaned up the jail yet. So, also everyone's in a lot of recovery. But I mean, I'll tell the other guards to look out for basements of body parts.
Cool.
I guess.
Cool. Did we both just say cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Cool, thanks,
This
Vetra.
is disgusting. Yeah, no problem. Is there anything else I can help with?
This was the only murder basement we found
Really?
right now.
We'll tell you if we find another one.
Do that.
Pen walks
Well, this
off.
place is creepy. I'm gonna leave.
End scene. Lovely to see you again.
Yeah.
Cool.
We leave the murder basement.
There, no, everything's wrapped up.
I was going to say, I don't even think you mentioned it was Herman and Hacklesbury. It was just
I don't think
a
you
shop.
did.
You didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You super didn't.
It's
Oh, well.
okay. She can figure it out.
Yeah, they're guards. It's their job.
They get paid to do this.
If they need to ask us questions, they'll find us. They know where we live.
When we're there. Yeah. Can't immediately think of anything else other than just we're helping.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can keep sort of speeding up time now that, like, the boom, boom, boom things kind of stopped happening.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we just help until the city's like stable again.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone else have anything to add, or... Cool. Chance, you're muted. I don't know if you know this.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Oh, bud.
Well, that's fine. I wasn't really saying a whole lot anyway. I've got people hitting me up at work.
Oh
So
no.
I had to take care of something real quick.
Hmm.
But it's all good.
Did you have anything you wanted to add?
No, not really. I can
Alright.
think of.
So it's been 2 weeks, 3-ish weeks since Merritt just ran off and then came back with +1.
Yeah.
Chance, if I don't think about it, I just fed babies and I put the light on so that they see good and everything fire or whatever they're gonna do. So I try to notice the light on there, turn it
Just
off.
if I think about it. Anyway, Merritt will like talk to Corin at one point when it's just them amidst a break of helping, and just talk to him and be like, "Well, it's been a little bit now. Any thoughts so far?"
No. I've been enjoying my time here.
That's good, at least. It's the tail end of some very long adventures, so it's still busy, but it is better. Is there really not anything else I should be looking out for?
Like what?
I don't know. You're just... You're important. It's odd to me that you'd be sent here just because of me.
Sorry. Smile at you, and they shrug a little and say, I don't read too into what he asks me to do.
But there's nothing else he asked you to do.
And that's for me to know, Merritt.
True. Still, if there's anything else I can help with in the meantime, if there's anything else to be done, all you'll have to do is, of course, let me know.
I will.
All right. Well, still, we appreciate the help.
They nod.
Merritt nods back and doesn't say anything else. Just, yeah, all right. All right. Still deeply suspicious, but okay.
I think you turn your back to them to, start working again or whatever.
Mhm.
And they just kind of say to themselves, half to you, it's a bit novel to be back here.
been some time, hasn't it?
Yes.
Wonder how many things have changed since you've. Have you been to Martinshaw?
No.
Wonder how much has changed since you've gone. Even at the places you have been.
They returned to their job.
Mara returns to his.
All right.
Plus 10 suspicion, but also yeah, that clears. That tracks. All right, that's fine. That's all.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I want to do some percentile rolls for some more weeks.
Well, how long are we staying here helping after the month? When is the town okay? Or something happens?
I would say after a month, everyone's like up, and the next 2 weeks will be everyone like cleaning. So if you want to roll for 2 weeks,
I do. How do I do this again?
if you're using real dice, it's the 2d10s
No.
and then just roll a d100.
D100 times 14 for 2 weeks.
And it has to be below or equal to your level.
Yeah!
Oh shit!
All right,
Took a while, but we got there.
Man, that was
right in
some-
there at the end.
Ooh. Oh man.
Well, that's an extremely low roll, though.
There's
Yeah.
a little 2 in there.
That was a 2.
God,
out
that's
of
a 2.
100.
And there's a 99 right in front of it.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right.
Oh god, what were we doing this for?
Okay.
Divine intervention. Right?
Yeah. Reverence was using divine intervention, and I was combining that with divination, I think,
Yes.
to try and talk to Selune instead of Relishaz, and see if she could have Krios be able to talk to people.
Okay. Can I see the divination spell?
Yes, you can. In just a second.
God, this is also costing 25.
I didn't realize that until just now. I hope you're covering that because I don't have any money. Sorry.
Cool. How many days?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1
8,
month.
9, 10, 11, 12 plus. I think
12
we'd
plus
only rolled
30.
it. We'd only rolled it for the 2 weeks before Merritt left. We didn't roll it for after that.
No, we did.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I scrolled up just a second ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it
And
says
there's 2 sets.
yeah.
30 plus 12. Times 24.
42
42.
times 25.
It's only 1,000 gold. That's like nothing.
It's 1,050.
It's only 1,050 gold.
Okay, that's how many platinum is that? 15?
It's 105.
105.
105 platinum.
And when I make some money again, I can pay you back half of that if you want.
It's okay. I am also doing this to help Krios.
Okay.
Reverence looks like she's Reverence looks constipated when she says that.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go to this dark room so we can use our imaginations.
I love that.
Let's go into the suspense music because it's more dramatic. Okay. So, you sit down for your daily fucking prayer. Oh.
Oh.
I just found a toothpick end. I've been
Wow.
looking for you.
Huh.
That's fine. I don't know where it came from.
Nice.
Okay. Reverence, you use your channel divinity for the, like, fucking 40th time. And the room around you fades to darkness. And you both open your eyes, and you are in a void of sorts. There is nothing around you.
Reverence says, well, I don't like this.
This is way different than the last time I talked to her.
Well, Reverence stands up in the void.
It's like moving through water.
Oh, are we in the milk?
I'm sorry, are we what?
Oh, she had like this pool with like milk.
I look up. Is there a surface?
Hoping to see the milk?
Yeah.
No, it's dark everywhere. The only thing you can see is each other.
Reverence just goes, Selune?
Is anyone
No
there?
response.
Is Krios like here with us?
Yeah, you're doing this at night, right?
Yeah, we would only do
Yeah.
it at night.
Then yes.
Reverence has him out. She would have like held him while she was doing the thing.
Yeah.
She looks down at it and she's like, can you try?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Just like call out for her.
Selune!
Yeah.
Did he do it?
Yeah,
Hello?
he did. Oh, yeah, he's doing it. To be fair, that's how I talk to my god too. So
After a few moments, you both look around, expecting to see something, and begin to realize that you can see small pinpoints of light in the distance.
hook up. We're in space.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, you're astronauts.
There is a floor beneath you. Like, you are standing on something.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, that's
you're
good.
in. you're in the God Zone.
Oh fuck.
should we like start walking or something?
I guess we should walk towards that, right?
Are they all in one direction or is it like everywhere?
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Krios, which direction seems right?
Why are you asking me?
It's your god. Pen couldn't hear that, but I'm assuming right.
Yeah. Reverence goes. He says, "Why are you asking me?"
How am I even supposed to point a direct? Oh, just go this way. I don't have any limbs.
He says he doesn't have any limbs to point with.
Okay, Okay, let's go this way. Tell us if it feels wrong. And we walk.
Yeah. You all start walking in the direction. You're clearly not on, like, the same floor. I don't know if you would have done this outside or inside.
Probably outside.
Then yeah.
Under the light of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Under the light of the moon, of course. Then it doesn't feel like earth or pathways under your feet. It's like silent. When you take steps, you just know that there is a flat surface beneath your feet, and you are walking on it. And as you are moving in that direction, the pinpoints of light begin to glow brighter and become bigger. And after a little while, you're sort of surrounded by these large globes of light that are beginning to make it difficult to see.
I don't really like it here.
Me either. Should I touch one?
I don't know, I was thinking maybe they're gods or something, you know? That'd be weird and rude.
I'm gonna try though.
What if one of them's a silver flame and we just didn't know?
I guess I'll get burned again, huh?
Hmm.
I touch one.
You reach out, and they're very far away.
Oh,
Oh,
that's weird, right?
yeah.
That's weird. Do you keep walking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Selune! You
Yeah,
around?
You keep walking forward, and these balls of light keep growing in size until they are... You notice that they're not in front of you, but to both of your sides, and they sort of form these walls around you into a tunnel of light. And you keep walking forwards towards the darkness at the other end. And it takes a long time. Like, you don't know how much time, but you walk for a long time. And eventually you reach the end of this tunnel, and the lights sort of fade away behind you. And in front of you is the night sky, with the moon hung up high above you, full and light, and in front of you are dozens of constellations.
Hold on, I'm taking notes. I don't know anything about astronomy. Astronomy. That's the right one. Astrology's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I can like navigate by the stars, but that's about it.
Chris,
That's me.
what's up?
This is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know stuff
Has
about
this ever
stars?
happened before?
No, I've never done this before. I know about stars, but I don't recognize these ones.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Reverence turns to Pen and says, I am worried that because
Are gonna die?
No, well maybe.
I am now.
I am now. Well, my power is really only meant to reach my god. What if this is him?
What if it's
He likes-
Ralashaz?
He likes to play tricks.
Ralashaz! Are you here?
Krios! Krios says, I mean, the moon's right there, isn't it? Does he turn into the moon too?
No, but I'm sure he could put it there if he
wouldn't put it
wanted
past
to.
him.
A facsimile of it.
Man, I don't really like your god at all.
That's not very
won't
nice.
tell him that.
Please don't.
Don't worry.
What do you want to do?
I guess we walk towards the moon, right?
Yeah. We keep walking.
Okay. You keep walking. The light of the tunnel fades away behind you just as much as it had. It turns into small points of light again. Slowly. And in front of you, the constellations, as you walk, move. It's slow at first, but the farther away you get from that tunnel of light, the more you see them slowly sort of spinning, all in different... None of them are spinning at the same time. They're all going into their own spaces, disconnectedly. And they're beginning to all congregate in front of you.
Weird.
I would just want to make a note that Reverence is holding Pen's hand.
Yes. Pen is in turn holding Reverence's hand.
And we keep walking forward, I guess.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're in danger.
All of the stars turn into this shape that keeps changing in front of you.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not the shape of a person, just this sort of mass that keeps all of them moving together, almost like a flock of birds. And slowly the moon is setting behind it. After another long walk, all of the lights seem to finally start slowing down, finding their places and holding their positions. And you watch as all of the stars form the shape of a person's body, and the moon sits perfectly on the neck as the head.
Oh.
It's not what she normally looks like. Is it? Ben asks Krios.
No.
Reverence says, hello?
The being of stars and the moon takes a step towards you.
Oh.
We stop moving.
Yeah,
I think.
It slowly walks forward, and as it does, it doesn't get larger, strangely, even though it was definitely too far away for you to ever hope of reaching. It stays the same size, but you can tell it's getting closer. And before you know it, this being is standing a few feet from you with the moon as its head.
Hi.
Yeah, Reverence says hello again.
You both hear a whisper in a voice that you've never heard before. that just says, "What do you ask of me?"
Do you want this one reference?
Sorry, I'm writing.
It's important.
We would like our friend here, she holds up Krios, to be able to talk freely and not only to me, or to those attuned to him. If that's possible.
I'm thinking about how to reply.
Okay.
To be clear.
Buffering message.
After a moment, the being doesn't move or say anything. The moon itself is slowly spinning. It has been this entire time. This isn't new. It's just very slowly rotating. It extends a hand out to you.
Reverence says, Krios, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Reverence hands Krios to this moon.
This moon.
I was gonna add something else, but I didn't know what, so...
I know
That's-
this moon works.
This moon. The moon takes Krios and holds him in both of its hands for a moment before taking it by the hilt and stabbing the blade into its face.
Oh.
Oh. Reverence goes, oh.
And that white liquid spills forth out of it and all over the floor. And then all three of you wake up.
Ah!
You are exactly where you were before, and no time appears to have passed, despite having spent possibly hours walking.
Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on my notes. I wanted to capture this one really well.
Valid. That was a really fun trip y'all went on. All that incense had an effect.
Yeah. Okay. Reverence looks nervous.
I don't want to do that again.
No. I didn't like that. Krios? Hello?
Krios is laying on the floor in between you and is not glowing.
Hmm.
It's still nighttime.
Yes.
Reverence looks concerned.
And Krios is still a
Krios?
knife.
Yes!
Well, we weren't asking to not make him a knife.
Don't
We
want to
didn't wanna
ask
be
too
that
much.
adventurous.
Yeah.
Don't want to shoot for the moon.
Ah.
Just want to stab it a little. Anyway.
Just want to
Don't want to
stab
stab
the
for
moon.
the moon. Oh, I lost my toothpick top again.
That's not good. Reverence taps him a little bit. She says, wakey, wakey.
Nothing.
Hmm.
What if he
Reverence
was
says, I hope we didn't kill him.
God, me too.
I guess now we just wait.
Guess.
Learning to talk is really tiresome.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe
he's
he's
just
just
sleepy
sleeping.
after he killed the moon.
Yeah.
Is the moon okay? Pen
We
looks
look
up.
at
The moon seems to be fine in the sky.
no stab
Good.
wounds.
No stab wounds.
Good.
From this distance.
Tiny little dagger stab wound on the surface of the moon.
Actually, if you get a telescope,
Well, I guess we go about our business, and then the next night, we wait together to see if Krios wakes up with the moon.
Yeah.
Krios does not wake up again.
I don't like the finality of that.
Is Reverence still, like, attuned to him?
Yes.
So it's definitely still, like, a magic weapon at the very
Yeah.
least. It's a good sign, right?
I don't know.
That was the moon eating his soul. Like, another follower. Ha!
So the finality of that means he doesn't wake up subsequent nights.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Doesn't wake up
Okay.
within the one night. And then we only have one more night of our 2 weeks after that.
Which he does not wake up for as well.
Doesn't feel good. Feels a little worrying.
You know.
If we do go to Uesta, we will have time to see if this knife wakes up. I would hope he does.
I hope we didn't kill him.
I hope.
Yeah, it'd suck, huh?
That'd be bad. You finally got just a knife, but oh god, you've killed a man.
You think it would be rude to use him while he's not there?
Oh my god.
Probably.
God.
Don't you have another fucking knife?
Yeah, it's not good though.
Oh my god.
Fine. You're still attuned.
That was a genuine question. Like, I don't.
I just feel like that's rude. But you know, you do you.
Is he awake during the day, perhaps, during the next 2 days?
No,
Okay.
he's not.
Okay.
I mean,
Someone
I don't
ask
have
all the
anything to use
questions.
him for right now. Anyway,
I mean, the last consent you had was like, yeah, sure, just don't go buck wild. Essentially, from what I recall. You're on tentative terms, so take.
he said no goblins.
Yeah.
Don't kill any goblins, it'll be fun.
Understandable. I mean, sure. Well, I guess that's.
I guess we
That
ruined
for the moment.
Krios.
I guess we killed Krios.
Bye, Krios!
I'll miss you.
Mark down on the drive.
Dead?
Dead?
Maybe?
Dead?
Where's she, Mark?
So fucked up.
Well,
Now what?
Well,
is the Horn Hail rebuilt yet?
Yes. I think it's kind of emptied. A lot of the, like, you know, decorations, stuff that makes
yeah.
it livable, nasty. So anything that wasn't, like, solid is a bit thrown out. But other than that, yeah, it's definitely livable. I think Stella had everyone in the fucking guild just fucking for like 3 days, whopping down the fucking walls.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yes,
So rooms that were perhaps very burnt are not now.
yes.
Cool. Anybody else want to freak out?
Nah. Go for it.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
Okay.
Sad about some of his stuff, but not the way you are.
Yeah. So
Can I give you one small mercy?
Hmm.
I marked down that Merritt had a toy tram from Zalia when we hit the gift shop, and he'd given it to Prince Jerky. It's a toy.
Aw.
It might be solid. It might have survived, and it's in Reverence's room now because it was Jerky's. So
Did it survive? Reverence cleaned out anything that survived from her room when she was
Sure.
yeah, like
Okay.
I don't know what exactly it was made of. It whatever paint it had on it might have been scrubbed clean alongside the mushrooms, but it's there. Now you can go.
Hold on. Yeah, so I presume since it's with Reverence's room, everything was burnt because it was on fire.
Yeah.
So it's like just an empty room now.
I think you would have your bed replaced and like the dresser, because every room had like a basic bed and dresser and desk.
Okay, cool.
So you have like the very basic ones, but if you had bought new ones, then yeah, those aren't
I
there.
bought a couple things. Cool. She walks in, puts all her stuff that she has on the bed, and just stands there and looks at it. She dumps out her pack, like lays her cloak to the side, and just stands there. The door's open. She didn't close it behind her, so if anybody walks past, they'll see her. Something's not right. And she just does that for a while. Until I guess she shakes herself out of it, God, I'm looking at what she has left. Here's what I was looking for. Did I not? Oh, there it is. She fucking puts her busted ass gala dress back in the dresser. Puts whatever jewelry she still has in there. Sets a couple things on top of the dresser. And then she cries.
Yeah.
She just sits on her bed and she fucking cries. That's it. She cries for a long time.
Sorry, Reverence. If there's any consolation, imagine Rizlan's room.
I don't want to. That's not consolation. That'll make her cry harder.
I think once the downstairs has been cleaned and repaired, all of you have at that point witnessed Rizlan's room. Because the door's been open as people just drag out the melted books. They're not melted from fire, but from mushrooms. Just like cloth and so many disposable materials.
Sorry about your nest, my man.
His nest is gone.
Can't believe he. Reverence is crying about that. That's in there. That's on the list. Ruined all my boyfriend's stuff.
Ruslan is not as upset. He's a little quiet, but he doesn't seem to be, like, distraught.
Reverence definitely has apologized like 20 times.
Too.
Everybody!
But 20 times more to us.
Yeah, like, just because she watches all that shit get dragged out, and she's just like, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Reverence.
That's debatable.
It's not.
She gives him a really, like, tight, like, smile.
Gives you a hug.
Oh, that invites waterworks, baby.
Yeah.
She
You
cries
just
on him.
Pats
in the
your
middle
head
of the
while you're
fucking
crying on
hallway.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. Fun stuff. Reverence is a profoundly broken woman.
You know.
I mean, boost the economy by going shopping.
I don't think there's an economy to boost right now.
They're slowly picking back up.
I think it's going to be a couple months before somebody's making wardrobes again.
Maybe so.
I want to give it a little bit.
I'm going to officially take everything burnt out of my inventory.
Pour one out. Yeah, by this point, I guess I can mark off what was in Merritt's room, which is also unfortunate. So he has 2 history quotation mark books. I wasn't sure if they were in his room. I'm gonna mark off that one was and one wasn't, so one's gone. Down to 1 fancy vest instead of 3. Oh, the book on Sekko. Yeah, that shit's gone. This is basically the last check of, hey, what stuff was in your room? Mark it off. That's what this has become now.
Oh, Reverence tells Rizlan, probably after the, crying in the hallway, she, like, remembers and then cries more because she tells him she got him a gift and it fucking burnt up.
Oh.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. My hand went up and it hit the plate I had sandwiches on. It's fine.
Razan says, "What did you get me?"
It was a... Reverence is struggling to remember how to pronounce ocarina.
Oh.
It was a wooden ocarina, I think was how it was pronounced. It was an instrument in a fancy box. Just in my
Okay.
dress. She just looks profoundly sad.
Reference, I'm sure that won't be the last gift you'll ever get me.
Oh, making assumptions, are we?
Unless my mistake. You despise me now.
I really don't.
You're very kind.
I just thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you.
Very sad.
Peaches, I wish you would decide what to do.
No, she won't.
I'm gonna show you this picture of how she's been standing on me for the past 5 minutes.
Please.
Sorry, I know this is kind of completely off topic.
No,
it's good.
give.
We need-
Lighten the mood a little bit.
Cat shenanigans are pretty much always welcome.
Oh my god. Dude, my cat Bigfoot was doing that earlier. There was a like blanket up on a little like set of drawers thing, and it's next to my mom's chair, and he had his feet on my mom's chair and was reaching across the vast gap to knead the blanket. It was
That's so-
dumb.
It was so good.
Yeah, except for her front paws have been in my stomach kneading the whole time while her back paws are on my bed. And she just keeps going, oh, I'm gonna lose balance. So she digs her claws in
Oh god.
instead of fully jumping over.
Why is Peaches doing this?
I don't know. She finally jumped in my lap, so it's fine now. We can
Oh,
keep playing.
good. That's a good little interlude.
Okay.
Um.
Anyone else have anything to add about the horntail?
Nope.
Not especially. Nothing I can think of.
Alright. So, the 2 weeks end. The town is back to normal. Horntail is inhabitable again. What's the plan, lads?
I mean, I think the plan was going to be go to USA, but I don't know if we want to do that until Krios is back.
Well, we still have some reasons to go there. We still have some people to return.
I mean, we could just go.
Good.
Does anybody want to pay us for doing small jobs before we leave?
Hold
would
up,
be
before we
nice.
leave on our next
Has
big
the
adventure,
questing economy
anyone want-
been,
Is the questing economy back? Because, oh, we would love some money.
I think if you were like, hey, will you pay me to help clean your house from the mushrooms right now? I think people would hate you.
Then
Well,
I wouldn't
Not that
ask.
one, but like, hey, is there anything you want us to go get from the forest, or some shit? Something
I
we need to
still
hunt
wouldn't
down
ask them to
or-
pay me for that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Even Reverence is
Yeah.
a little nicer than that.
Shit. It's just not it.
it's not time.
Are Geo and Co still in?
Yes.
Me and Marguerite and Stella need to figure out what to do with Bryn's jerky.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I sit down with them.
Alright. Here, I can bring up their bedroom.
Oh. Did they get a new nest?
Assumedly.
Day 1, new nest.
No. It's definitely like just a pile of blankets on the floor and no pillows for a while.
What is
Here's
with
a
these people
reference.
sleeping in nests?
They're
Freaks.
animals.
Who doesn't
They're
want a
animals?
fucking nest?
I mean, I'm not saying nests are bad, but I don't want to sleep in a nest every night.
Here's the Margaret.
Doesn't she have her dad back?
Yeah, but I don't have it.
Ugh,
Don't point it out.
okay.
He's resting.
He's asleep. He needed a really good bath.
He is also in the nest.
That's crazy. Hey, my wife, sleep on my dead dad.
That was horrible. I take it back.
Yeah, I mean, Reverence just kind of sits and is like, What do we do?
Well, do you have any plans?
Like, in general? Or
For the mushroom.
no?
You could, Margaret says, you could take him to another branch of the Horned Ale.
Would they be willing to take care of him?
They would if you. I sent you.
Hmm. Will they be nice to him?
I'm sure you could find someone.
He's just a baby. We are planning to head to Yusta at some point.
Take him with you.
Do you think if I the only plan I had was I wanted to help him learn because he doesn't know anything. He's a mushroom, but he has thoughts now. Do you think they'll do that if I ask?
Probably. There's a bunch of weirdos in this guild.
Reverend smiles. Yeah. Yeah, there are. Okay. So, take him to Yusta.
Unless you have a different plan.
I don't. If I had a plan, wouldn't need to be here talking as much. Probably still would a little bit. Just less. I just worry. If anyone treats him poorly, it's again. I gave him Pen and I, gave him a brain.
If you leave him with another Horned Ale, We'll let you use the door.
Reverence goes, oh? I'm not going to say no to using the door. And, I mean, I don't have a better plan than leaving him with another horntail. Will you let everybody use the door?
Who's everybody?
All of us that were planning to go to Uesta.
Yeah,
At
so-
least me, Merritt, Pen, Noah, Merritt's weird friend.
No, don't worry about
Merritt from the hallway. Don't worry about that.
They don't need permission for the door. We do. They don't. It's fine.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with them then, Merritt?
I don't know. Well, what? This is permission to go in now? Fucking
Quite soon.
okay.
We promised
Shortly.
you we'd fight a sea monster.
yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I see.
I also want to stop by Malta. Malta? Yes.
Also, I think Noah needs to head up that way towards the sea monster to look for his son too, right?
Yeah. We have several stops we can take on the way to Uesta.
Yeah.
You're right.
I was thinking this is door privileges to go
To visit him.
visitation rights. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
You're fine.
I'm dumb.
You're not.
Scratch everything about that. That was just Siren being a dummy. Ignore the everyone else. That's nothing.
It's okay.
Nobody else is going to want to visit him unless... Probably Pen. Pen might want to visit.
Pen's like a little bit their parent.
Yeah. But I doubt anyone else will care enough to pop by.
Alright, shrugs. Sure.
Reverence says, as sincerely as she possibly can, I really appreciate that.
Parker nods.
Reverence. Are they sitting on the floor or are they standing?
I imagine you were all standing, but if you're sitting on the floor, they will too.
We can stand. That's what adults do. Yeah, Reverence goes, well, I suppose that's the plan then.
Alright.
Do they have a preference on which horntail? Which one would be nicer to the mushroom?
I mean, I figured we'd just take him to Yesta because that's the one we're going to.
There's two there.
There's two of them.
Shit.
Scene end.
Does Reverence remember that there's two of them?
I'm gonna say no.
So
Figure it
yeah,
out when you get there.
we're gonna have to. We can always call. Yeah, Reverend super doesn't remember that there's two in Uesta.
Alright. Sweet. Prince Jerky, secured.
And he gets to come with us.
That's very good.
So, we're just gonna go?
So we head out now?
We go. I assume in any like credits, just like, oh yeah, the horntail help, like, save the city, which is good enough, and we peace out.
Yeah, as soon as it's like good, we piece the fuck out.
Who's coming with us? Obviously Geo's whole crew, because that's his ship.
Jerky.
The four of
I assume
us.
we're taking
Okay,
Learn and Yorna.
Yeah, Yorna's coming with.
let's loop.
If assumedly Leon, I mean, they could use the door if they asked, probably, but if they want to come with us instead, especially
Yeah,
since
Leon's
That is a
coming.
yes.
okay, yeah,
If only Merritt's weird friend wasn't coming, I could invite my
Yeah.
boyfriend.
He doesn't want to go. He has to go back to work.
he has to go back to the desert.
He has a job.
He's got revolutions to lead.
I just want to spend time with him.
Do you want to come with us, Starage? Go visit one of the other Horndales for the first time in like 50 years?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah!
Do you ask them genuinely?
Yeah!
Starager considers the offer. And says, "You're traveling by sea?"
Air, at least partially. Then maybe sea. Geo's ship's amazing.
I'm very interested in seeing that. However, I think it would be best if I finished helping here.
Mm.
Dealt with some things. Perhaps I will visit once you're there.
Hey.
Yeah! Would like that. And we still have to talk to you later!
Yeah.
Pen hugs Starrager.
It's uncomfortable. Not because of the social ramifications,
the
but
physical.
just because they're made of metal.
Yeah. Very
Makes
cold.
sense.
Pin comes up to like their knee, maybe.
Fucking
right?
kneecaps.
Yeah.
They pat you on the head.
Like a child hugging their father's leg. Starrager walks around with pen attached to them.
Yes!
You're on one leg.
Yes!
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You ever do that thing where you stand on your dad's feet and then he walks and then you like kind of walk also?
Yeah, I did when I was like
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
obviously. I don't mean now.
I said it in the present time.
Did you ever
I tried
do
to
that thing
stand
in
on
the
my
past?
If I tried to stand on my dad's feet now, he would like be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And also, "Ow."
Asking what the fuck was more important first.
Thanks for all the help, Starrager.
No need to thank me. Thank you.
No need to thank me.
Oh, I see what you've done.
Man, I like Starrager.
They're very good.
It's pretty cool.
Goodbye, I love you. Pen doesn't say that.
Uh-huh.
Benji says that.
Goodbye, Starager. I love you. See you in a month.
God, if that's all it takes, it's gonna be great.
Yeah. I'm assuming Star wants to stay and continue helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna stay for a bit. Rezon's also gonna be in town for a bit before leaving back to the desert with Star.
How are Thalia, Adelaide, and Vivian doing?
They're fine. They're definitely starting to settle into Thalia's room.
Oh.
Cute.
Cute.
Mhm.
Guys had enough adventure for one half of a year?
You asking Val?
Yeah.
Vivian goes, absolutely not.
Oh, great, Vivian, you can come with us. We're gonna go fight a sea
Adelaide
monster.
and Thalia in sync go, no.
Aw. You guys staying here?
Yeah, I think we're gonna settle for a bit.
Mm. Thanks for everything, Thalia.
Thalia gives you a weird look and goes, you helped me.
Well, you're welcome. But also thank you.
Yeah. She says, once you're back in town, whatever that is, maybe we'll all hang out together again. Makes a strange face.
Yeah.
It's the highest compliment.
Yeah, I'd like that.
One single tear.
Adelaide, you're very cool. Vivian,
Adelaide frowns.
you're also very cool.
I know.
Thalia doesn't need to be told.
Thalia, you're alright. Bye!
See ya.
Yeah.
Is Hermelinda in jail yet?
Hermelinda does not go to jail.
Fine. How's Peric? Peric, what's the
They
plan?
gonna visit her in jail?
No, I was just wondering, because she's there on the screen.
Peric is fixing the shattered remains of their life. What do you want from them?
Yeah. Peric, what do you want to do with the next several months of your life? Whatever your choice is fine by me. I want you to be happy. But if you want to fight a sea monster and stuff, we're heading that way.
No!
Okay.
You say sea monster and they're like, no, absolutely. Good night! Fucking goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Crawls up into bed.
Cool.
Don't they share the same room?
Yeah.
Yes. Hope you're not dead. Goodbye!
Rolls over.
Cool.
It's midday.
Cool. That's everyone.
We have ruined that bird's life.
I'm so sorry, Peric. Just take a little while off.
You deserve it. God, but yeah. In the midst of the 2 weeks, as we divvy up, like Merritt, that's GNO. Yeah, that's probably our next destination. There's places we have to visit first, and we owe you a sea monster, but I'm afraid that sea monster's still there. It probably is.
If
But
not, there's
then-
probably another one.
Probably. But then it's on to Uesta.
Exciting!
Have us.
Of course.
And it smiles.
We will need to stop somewhere and
Yes.
just get so
Everything.
much food and
Yeah.
water
Yeah.
and blankets and maybe beds.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of... Everything took everything, huh?
Bring your sleeping bags, people!
Always do. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're definitely stopping somewhere. I think something I need to look into in Minalto. That's why I'd say it's going to be a a long while to get round, but there's that. Noah, I think, has a stop there on the coast, and then, of course, we figure out where in the world this sea creature is. And then, on our way. Well, figure out what we're doing in full. Start adventuring some more, because why not? Yeah.
All right.
I have one.
Ah!
Okay.
Does anybody want a sappy romance scene?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Always.
Cool.
Yeah.
So on the day we're leaving, Reverence like sends Rizzle a text or something and says, "Hey, can you come by my room whenever
Uh-huh.
you have a chance?"
Wink.
No. Okay.
Typing no winks. Ursula responds yes.
Door's open, so he can
Yeah.
just waltz in.
He shows up a little while later.
Reverence is like organizing her pack and making sure she's got everything. Not that there's a lot to go through, but you know.
Yeah.
Does he say anything when he walks in, or just stroll on in?
Strolls on in.
Yeah.
I think you don't notice until he kicks the door closed behind him.
Okay, Reverence jumps and puts her hand over her heart and says, "Gods, Rizlan."
You called?
Yeah, I did. Could have knocked.
This seemed more fun.
Was it?
It was.
Reverence goes up to him and she says, "I am leaving today."
I know.
She very slowly, so he can stop her if he wants, reaches up to kind of, she just puts her hand on the side of the mask and says, "Can I?"
He puts his hand on yours and removes it.
Reverence nods.
No, he removes the mask.
Oh, I thought he just took her hand down. I was
No.
like,
He
okay.
made the bold
I was
move
like,
here.
Fair enough.
Valid.
She smiles really wide and says, "There he is."
He smirks a little.
Reverence puts her hand over her heart again and says, "Oof, don't do that." I just wanted to properly say goodbye, since I'm sure it's going to be many months again.
I appreciate the face-to-face.
She gives him a kiss.
He does the dip.
She's smiling and fucking giggles, and it's stupid. She giggles and then she blushes really bad and goes, "Ugh." Ridiculous.
What?
Nothing. You're very romantic.
So I've been told.
Reverence goes, "Do I need to be worried?"
No.
Good. She gives him a really long hug.
He hugs back.
And probably another kiss, and then she steps back and says, I need to finish getting my things together.
Of course. Puts the mask back on.
Before he does, she kind of catches his hand and like looks at him in his eyeballs because she can see his face and says, "I love you. I'll miss you."
Smiles after a moment. I love you, and I miss you.
Lets go of his hand.
Sticks his tongue out.
She
covers
sticks
the
her tongue
mouth.
out back. But she's also smiling a lot. And is a little rosy in the cheeks.
He puts the mask on.
Reverend says, "Boo."
From beyond the mask.
Don't make me do that. It gets all over. I'm gonna leave now.
That's disgusting.
It is. Goodbye.
You started it.
Nope.
She's smiling.
I love them so much.
They're in
It
love.
obliterated me in one sentence.
Huh?
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
Okay, I'm good.
Imagine how I feel. Anyway, her smile lingers the entire time she's packing up and heading out, getting on the boat, all that shit.
Yeah.
Cute.
Cute.
Sweet. Literally.
Very. Kind of disgusting. They're gross.
Barf!
Barf. They're in love.
Oh my
Ugh.
God.
Alright. Anyone else got any tearful goodbyes?
It wasn't even tearful.
No.
I cried. Does that count?
I
Oh.
cried. Does that count?
Well, Reverence and Rizlan didn't cry.
And that's what matters.
They were having. It was sweet. There were smiles.
No immediate drawn out goodbyes I can think of.
What do you tell Corin?
Yeah, as everyone gets ready, I mean, Merritt lets them know. Like, by the way, we decided to go to, I think it's all jungle over there. It's a little spot called Uesta. Yeah. Yeah, we have some things to do over there. Just follow me the whole way, I assume.
Hey, nod.
Yeah.
Look a little bit excited.
Yeah, so I'll be doing that. I think there's some. And Merritt like pulls a face and goes, something about gods over there. Someone has to do, but hopefully not too much of a problem with us. And maybe we'll just stand outside whatever temples or something are required. Yeah.
Yes.
It will probably also be dangerous. That very energetic one, the captain of the ship, you've seen him around. He's the one taking us, and initially we mentioned something of a sea monster to him. He was very excited to take it on, and then we realized things were wrong here in Marnshaw. Once we did, we turned him around and came here, so on. We still owe him a sea fight.
Sounds exciting.
I don't know that I've seen you in many fights, is all.
Are you worried about me?
Little, yes.
I can hold my own.
I trusted so, but I'll always worry. I do a lot of that these days.
They're not.
But it's worth letting you know what we're getting into. There's that. There's leads of my father's family. You know, that's what I'm been really looking for is him. His family, or at least some of it, may have been in the capital of Tenum. We may go there before we go further out. It's probably the best place to get all the supplies we need. Well, maybe not the absolute best. Close to the best. Still recovering from some stuff. Still, we'll have a lot. And there will be a lot, and it's worth telling you.
They're not.
Merritt nods in turn. Fair enough. Good talk. Thank you. Peace, but not peace. Just out.
Cool, bye. Peace out.
Deuces.
Bye. This is awkward. We're awkward.
She want to hear.
I'm going. Yeah, I guess, like, within the weeks, y'all see Merritt, keeping a lookout for Corin, which, I mean, tracks, considering what you've been told. But, like, he always seems... There's always a little bit of a frown on his face. You don't know if that's because he's like, man, this is unfortunate that you're here, or like if it's something else, but he's always just a little uncomfortable looking. And you can't really figure out why, except whatever, mutual friend they have or whatever happened there. There's something there. Don't know what. Merritt has not said anything. Corin is very friendly and impossible to get answers from. And that's the most you pull from the weeks of having Corin alongside.
Reverence will be pulling Merritt aside and interrogating him once we're on the boat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just saying.
Yeah. But yeah.
Spill your fucking secrets, my dude.
Oh, there's so many secrets underneath that hat.
It's a whole tree under there.
It's a whole tree, y'all. Yeah, but no, there's beyond that, there's nothing wrong. And again, Corin, helps as they can. They seem to be fine at it. They're barefoot whenever they can be, and then they wear those boots when they can't be. That's the only thing specifically weird. I think they notice. Unless there's anything else Delta can think of, I don't know.
No, their manner is fairly quiet for now. They don't really. They're going with the flow for now and doing a lot of observing. But if you speak to them, they're not shy.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that's about it.
Right. Anything else?
Do you have anything, Chance?
Nope. Not that I can think of.
Blow this
No
popsicle stand.
mushy romance scenes?
They're getting on the
No.
boat together, so
No.
they don't have to have a
it's
tearful
not worth
goodbye.
I'll miss you. I'm gonna be on the boat with you.
Coming with you. I'm right behind you. We're boarding right now. What are you talking
There's-
about?
I love you and I
Get
miss you.
drunk. That happens. But otherwise, there's no actual mush.
Oh, not right now. We had that mushy goodbye with Merritt leaving for literally like 10 minutes.
like 6 hours.
It could have been.
It could have been months, but it was a few hours. But it's all good. It was still nice and mushy. Sweet.
You're
All right.
Just gonna destroy Merritt. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So everybody boards Geo's ship and it prepares for takeoff, and I think we will end it there.
Woo!
Oh, woo! We really played D&D today, guys.
God, we did
Yes.
it.
We fucking tore up D&D.
Did you see all that fucking role playing today? Holy shit!
God, yeah.
I can't believe we actually got past the time skip. Holy shit.
It only took us 2
It took us
episodes to get through a time skip.
I was a little bit worried, but we did it.
We did it.
You just gotta give us a minute. We like to take our time.
I
We've
know
been
this.
playing the same campaign for 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're only level 10.
And that is not a complaint. I want to make it very clear.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it.
No, it's great.
It's very good.
It's
Y'all, we played
it
over-
also is us. Like we're so slow.
We got
Now-
now, except when we're fools.
I like the words thorough
Mm-hmm.
and in depth and dedicated. I think we should use those words to
It's
describe
going
us.
off the rails all the time, thorough and dedicated.
Yes.
We just
Yes.
like character development.
We
There's nothing
do.
wrong with that.
There's nothing. You're right. There's nothing wrong with character development.
There's nothing wrong with how long we've been playing this campaign. I'll play it for
So
another 3
fucking
years.
valid.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love these characters, so like not mad.
Good.
It's gonna be
Also-
really unfortunate when a cave situation actually goes bad and we get a TPK.
No,
I'll cry
fine.
for weeks.
it's fine.
I'll cry for weeks.
I will say, in full disclosure, I was like, God, we don't know how long Merritt's gonna be gone. Hey, Delta. If Merritt's gone for like a year, it's okay. I can't tell everyone else
Yeah.
this, but it's okay. If I have to set out a whole session and then we just try to work one of my backups in, that's fine. But like, but no, it's fine.
God, could you imagine? We just play this video game for like 3 more years and then, oh, Merritt's back.
Yeah.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Merritt! I forgot about you. What? I was gone for 10 minutes.
Aw, man.
Oh.
No.
Fucking, we've all got some gray hairs now. It's been 1,000 years.
We killed God!
We killed God while you were
Good
gone.
God. And we got this new homie. He came out of nowhere.
And then KR has to roleplay 2
Yo.
I mean, if anyone's going to, I guess it might as well fucking be
Sounds
me.
exhausting. Can you? I know Delta does this all the time, but having a conversation with yourself.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Can you imagine? Whoa!
can you imagine?
That's
That's why,
impossible.
that's why I didn't say the words "Can you imagine," even though I was going to.
I can hear it.
I know.
I can taste it.
I know. You're powerful. You're incredible.
Thank you.
And also,
Very genuinely, I love and appreciate everything you do for us, and you're
Yes.
amazing. And you're the best. I love you. Thanks.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you, Delta.
Thank you,
I
Delta.
love you.
Oh,
I love you too.
I love you too, Delta.
Yeah, sure.
Oh God.
I love you too, Benji.
yeah. Goodness.
You guys enjoy D&D?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Very
Good.
God.
They
good
kissed you
session.
guys.
Yes.
God, why are you all so focused on it?
They kissed. It was
Yeah?
cute.
You're very
They do
cute.
that sometimes.
It's cute.
Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
did it.
Oh,
I'm the
wait,
one who said there he is.
I totally
I know.
forgot someone. It's Prince
Huh?
Jerky.
Prince
Oh
Jerky.
my God, Prince Jerky's here.
Please.
Most important,
Yes.
right?
Oh my god, we're like perfectly aligned to make some sort of tower. It's
Be
kind
our
of like
beacon
Love
of
has
hope.
a crown of people, of friends.
That's right.
God, a crown of friends. That's
Crown of Friends.
horrifying.
That's horrible.
It's a little bit horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want a crown of friends, but then I thought about it for a second. And I was
You can't. That's one of those phrases you can't think about for too long.
like, ooh, not that. Ooh.
Yeah.